All right, what's good, y'all? What's good, y'all? Listen, we are about to get started here. The crew is behind the stage. We are here for the official, unofficial, yet still it is official FragCon 2026 recap show. Listen, make sure you are tagging not only your friend, tag your enemy, tag everybody that needs to know, because we're about to have some fun tonight. Get your popcorn ready, get your snacks ready, get your beverage of choice ready, get comfortable, because it's going to be a minute. We are here. Drop those into the days. Make sure you can hear me. Drop a 1 if you can hear me. You're going to see us in just a moment, but make sure you drop those 1s so we can make sure we've got everything sounding good and ready to go. Let's go tonight. Give us a moment here. Dapashana, I see. What is it, Dapashana? Yeah, I see you. I see the 1s. I see not knowing it all. I see the 1s. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. We got sound. We're gonna have video here in a moment. Listen, we got 19 people already showing up, so make sure we got those likes that are matching. And that's not enough. We need 30. We need 40. We need 100. We need 200. We need all 4,000 people that showed up at FragCon Day 1. We need y'all in the building. So go ahead and make sure you are tagging folks into this now. Let's go, y'all.
Yeah, pull up feeling like a whole millie. Smell good. They know the vibe is really silly. Got that fresh cologne, now she wanna get with me. Stepping out the whip, the whole city smelling me. Smell good, yeah, that's a luxury. Smell good, level up your energy. Smell good, now they remember me. Smell good, welcome to the family.
All right, what's good, y'all? Listen, welcome to Friday night. This is a special edition of the Weekly Blend, where we have the conversations about fragrance, the culture, everything we want to have conversations about. But tonight is special because I got my guys with me. They are showing up. Time is of the essence because, so folks is coming in when they come in, but it's good to see y'all again on tonight. Listen, this one is going to be, we're going to go all night if it were, right? So if you got to call in, just go ahead and text your boss right now. Let them know if you got to work tomorrow. Let them know you might not make it because we're going to be here for a minute. We already know how this crew runs. The 4 Live crew will run for 4 hours. But with us, with myself, Drip Society, and Niles from City Rhythm popping through, listen, we probably going to be here for a minute. So get your popcorn ready, get your beverages ready, get your snacks ready. Just go ahead and get in the recliner. Go ahead and put this on the big screen. And let's have a great time. We are talking, of course, about FragCon 2025, and we are ready to have this conversation. You're going to get some conversations about what we experienced, what we saw. We're going to talk about our favorite fragrances. We're going to explain to you maybe what trunk means. We're going to talk about it all tonight. So just make sure y'all are in the place. Let's go through the chat. Let's see what we got going on. And, of course, drop this into the days. Make sure you hit those likes because we need those likes. Let everybody know what's happening tonight. All right, let's just kind of run through. Johnny is the first one up. What's good, Kevin? Everyone, good to see you. Yes, this is definitely going to be a good one. Delrell, this is definitely going to be a fire one. Holy Prophet, good to see you, my friend. Drift Society is in the building, fellas. Listen, we'll bring y'all up in a moment, but listen, appreciate y'all. Y'all are some real ones. I see the 1s. Excellent. Let's kind of jump down some more. I'm feeling good. I'm good. It's Friday night. I have had like 2 energy drinks because I knew I was going to need it. It's going to be a fun one tonight. All right, let's see what else we got. Second Scented Sister is here, y'all. Good to see you, my sis. Des is saying what it do. Absolutely. Toxins with CJ. Good to see you, my friend. Good to actually meet you in person. Listen, let's have a great night tonight. Layering of the day is Nitro White Intensely and Boo Jeremy Candy Crush. Excellent. Bianca, good to see you, sis. Excellent. Scent Story says, yes, sir. Let's get it rolling. Excellent. Wearing that Bath and Body Works Touch of Gold body cream and Parfums du Ciel Groove with You. Listen, Groove with You is the one. I went through that 10 ml quickly, and I got the bottle, and now I'm starting to go through that serving notice, but we ain't gonna say nothing about that because some people's just mad at me because I got that a little early, but it's all right. It's good. All right. Listen, who else we got in here? Richard is wearing that Scent of the Day, wearing that Safari Breeze. The Rock is in the building. Good to see you, Rock. Oh, you give a salute to Des and to Walt, but I don't give one. All right. I see how that is. That's okay. That's good to go. All right. Listen, again, we are having withdrawals from FragCon. We are literally having some withdrawals because I miss my peoples. I miss hanging out with my folks. I miss being outside with my guys. I miss going around smelling stuff. I miss all of that. And Miss Claire already put out there for next year, if we wanted to do 2027. I'm like, cool, as long as we're talking 2027 means next month, because that's just how much I enjoyed. I missed it, Rock. Okay, good deal. But that's how much I enjoyed FragCon. FragCon was a blast. It was fun. It was good to, again, get off of just being live with people and being live with people, doing life with people. So that was phenomenal. Reg is wearing that Super's Unique Blue. I've got that around here somewhere. Yep. Listen, Super's is a brand that we're going to tap into a lot more, especially as we move forward. Super's has got some nice stuff. So we're going to tap into the more, but definitely one. Let's see, last couple of ones, and then we'll kind of bring our peoples up as we kind of go, as everybody starts showing up. Christian says, good evening, love the content. End of the day is Citizen Jack Absolute Parfum. Banger, solid banger, solid fragrance, absolutely. And Shai says, yes, definitely a great time. Absolutely. Did I have the media pass? I'll even jump into that now because I'm gonna let some other folks show up behind stage. I didn't get a media pass originally. I don't know what happened. I didn't get one. But thanks to Miss Clara, I did kind of get in at least for the next day with not a bootleg, but I did get in with the media pass with that. So I'll try and get it next year again. But yes. All right. Let's just kind of bring everyone up. And we've got, of course, we have my guy, Ali.
What up?
And then we can't, the mayor, the actual mayor showed up.
I miss y'all. Damn, I miss y'all. What's happening? What's happening? Chat, I miss all y'all. Every damn body who came out here last weekend, I miss y'all. And y'all fucking left me, and I'm sitting here by myself, and I need somebody to come back.
Bro, you got 50 million fragrance stores to keep you company. I don't want to hear it.
Yo, for real.
Man, I'm gonna tell you right now, it wasn't no company like the company I had last weekend, fam. I'm telling you,
man, that was such a good time.
This was different, bro. I'm still on a high right now, fam.
Yes,
like for real.
Yes,
for real. What's happening?
What up, y'all? What is going on? It's my second live this week, man. I'm feeling like a real YouTuber in these streets.
You see that? You know what I'm saying? You're doing a little something out here.
Second one.
You're doing a little.
You got to make it next year. Next year, you got to make it. It was all that, a bag of chips, some Oreos, and some Skittles. It was phenomenal.
Make sure y'all go ahead and like this, John, man, because the more y'all like it, the more we get to feed the algorithm.
For real.
Yes, absolutely.
Real. Absolutely. I don't know. I'm really in some I got a takeover mindset right now. I'm
telling y'all, listen, we're trying to break the internet tonight.
Bro, what is the scent of the days, man? Come on, I see some in the chat, but like I got a testimony with the one I wore today.
Oh, that's how you feeling?
Yeah, I'm coming out swinging, man.
Go ahead and swing for the fences.
Let's see if I updated my autofocus here. There we go.
Okay.
Come on, man. This come find me. What? Lucky come find me, man.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh,
he got super beautiful.
Yes.
I never smelled. Which one is that one?
This is Lake Ballatin.
I might got it in my discovery kit.
Yeah. I think it's for sure in there. It is in there.
Okay. I need to smell that. I'm about to go. What you got, Des? Come on.
I can't wait to do this review, but this is the third day in the row that I wore it. I can't wait. This is gonna be fun. But boy.
What ice. Yeah, I might have to wear that tomorrow, man. Hey. I've been working through this PR, man. For the last 2 days, I've been PR down, bro.
And look, let me tell you,
I got
video out.
Yeah, bro. let's talk about that, man. Like, I think at the FragCon, it was a beautiful thing. You come home, you want to talk about you, but you got obligations.
Listen.
Yeah, that's the tough part, man.
Like,
bro, I came home packed up, bro. I'm telling you, that front door,
yo,
real serious, boy. It's like somebody haven't lived in my house for months.
Yep.
Man, I'm sitting there like, I want to talk about this, but I got to test these 3. I'm wearing 2 different fragrances to bed.
Yes.
just trying to get through it all.
It's not just that. And look, let me tell you something. Them brands don't care how much fun we had.
No, you got obligations, bro.
I tried to even explain. I said, well, look, see what had happened was my fellas came into town and we had this big convention here in Houston. So, they was like,
oh,
yeah,
give a crap, bro.
They said you agreed to give us I said, oh shit.
Hold on. Somebody in the chat is calling me. My girl wore this today. I'm about to pitch y'all on. Hold on.
What do you got? What up, Shea Butter?
There we go. I'm the only one with it.
Oh yeah.
I'm the only one with it.
Hey, that's why your bottle broke right now.
Bruh, it's still a little juicy. I had to wrap this thing to infinity and beyond. But this Soleil.
I already tapped in with him. I told him, I said, hey, bro, when you get the bottles back, it's a must.
Whenever he dropped this,
it is a must.
Yo, this thing smells amazing.
Yeah.
But how y'all been this week, man? Because today has been my first day off since shit kicked off last Thursday, bro.
I feel bad for you. No, I worked yesterday night and the night before, so I only had one day off. After I landed on Monday, Tuesday I had one day, and then I was right back at work. So,
yeah, I got in late Tuesday or late Monday. So Tuesday, I just had to recover because I was just out of it. I was just dog tired. And then last couple of days, I've been putting in, I've got orders coming in. I had to orders to catch up on and different stuff.
Oh, hold up, man. We got one of my dogs in the chat and he don't pop out
on
a special occasion.
Ross
in the building. Ross is in the building.
Listen,
I'm a fan, man.
What's going on, Ross?
Oh, my man got the craziest YouTube live audience. One of the craziest one besides Walt.
Not just live, bro, but just YouTube presence. Period, bro. Like, man,
he's always in my he's always in the earning tab, like videos that's trending in your niche.
Man, look, if you a frag head and you go into YouTube, the homepage will have a post of either Walt.
Yeah, it's Walt,
Ross, and who else?
I got Ashton and I got Cuba, I got Walt. I got Smell Good stuff on my page.
Yeah. Oh no, Kev gonna be there regardless.
Kev is on my page.
You see what this does, right? You see how it's bringing out icons in this game.
Yeah.
The icons is coming over here to kick it. I like
the soundboard at.
I like that. I like that. I like that.
You got some sounds on there.
I told him he got to be in the building next year. I know my man said he gonna try, but I told him, I said, bro, you gotta.
There we go.
Hey. He got the old school 90s shirt on.
Hey, I got mine from Walmart too.
Yo, listen, I got my jaw from Target.
You ain't slick.
Shirt.
How many we got in the chat right now? How many people we got in the live? I can't see.
We got 55 showing.
55 people. I need 55 likes, damn it.
Okay.
Yeah. I need 5,500 in this mode by the night.
Ray Mojo, good to see you.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Big water. Yeah, cheers, fellas. Cheers.
I got water.
Cheers.
Bojangles.
I mean, boy, he couldn't wait to get back home.
Yeah, we got a Bojangles here. We just got Bojangles here in Phoenix.
I'm jealous, man.
Bojangles. They don't have any bones. There's like boneless chicken. Only.
So here too, in Texas, for some reason, I know. Well, here too, it's only chicken tenders. Like everything is boneless. Like there's no actually bone-in chicken.
Really?
Yeah, dead serious, bro.
Y'all ain't got no real chicken, bro.
We ain't got it, man. But that breakfast,
I don't have a Bojangles.
As long as we got
a FragCon live recap.
As long as we got a blueberry biscuit, I'm straight.
Wait, hold on.
As long as we got a blueberry biscuit, I'm straight.
Ripping Bingers, listen. You came in here. You come up here. This ain't the right channel for that. Because you will get scorched tonight.
Oh, buddy.
All right. But you came up there. I don't know who
Hey,
that. But
let him stay, bro. I need them watch hours to go up, brother. I appreciate you.
All I'm doing is adding fuel to the fire because we're gonna blow this internet up tonight.
Tell him call his mama and get here too.
His daddy.
She downstairs right now. You want me to go get her?
Yeah, go get her.
You feel me? I'll go wake up.
Miss Loretta.
Man. What's your sin of the day, Walt?
Something crazy.
I see.
Walt been outside, man. Walt been outside.
Something crazy. All right. So y'all already know we was challenged on this layer, right? This layer.
I know. I ain't put mine out yet. I had to catch up
with the Hawaii Sapphire and the Neon number 4.
That was a bull. Okay.
That ain't it. That ain't it.
We're gonna keep this.
All right.
But I done told you. It's right here.
Yeah, he said that. You did say that yesterday.
Okay.
It's right here.
That solar flare? Yeah.
It's right here.
What up,
hey,
y'all?
Bro. Yeah. Hey, bro. Amongst the 50,000 other things that I sprayed on myself today. Hey, man, shout out to Kannapolis, though, yo.
I see that, bro. So now we got a beef between Kannapolis and Raleigh. What they doing?
Well, Charleston trying to beef with y'all.
Let me tell you something. I'm gonna tell you something right now. The deal has been done. Charleston ain't got what I got in that store.
Ooh,
Charleston ain't got what I got in that store, and you already know what that is. Charleston ain't got what I got in that store.
It's a wrap, then.
Oh, we hold up. We got answers in the chat, man. How is it? Des? Let's talk about it. Talk about it.
Look, man. I'm waiting to talk with the man himself.
But man,
but Jesus Christ.
Is it pheromones in this?
It ain't pheromones. It's y'all see that bed made for you.
He's on the hump in the wall.
You see the bed,
bro? You wild.
You know what I'm saying? Y'all see that? That's a different type of satin right there. I'm saying that's a.
I'm gonna need you to stop fingering the box, Des.
I'm gonna need you to mind your damn business, fam.
Hey yo,
all right. I need to mind y'all damn business.
Come here, like
y'all mind y'all business, man.
Man up there looking like Darnell Jones on stage.
I'm gonna first of all, moment of silence.
Yes, for real.
My sincere condolences to the family of Donnell Bartholomew Jones. Okay,
bro. Horrible
to you, brother. But
he was buffing. His voice was buffing all night, bro.
I know he's gonna swear something wrong with his microphone, yo.
And I went over his microphone.
But we knew it was built from the time it was announced, bro.
We knew it.
Mm-hmm.
I told y'all it was done. He was cooked,
bro. When that man came out, he hit it with the "Tell me what kind of man." It's over. It's over.
Look at this guy. Go. Look
Let
it go. Yeah, I'm telling you, boy. Parking lot king right there. The parking lot king, boy. The parking lot king. Yo, I can't wait. I can't wait till we start getting into these stories tonight. Lord have mercy.
Oh man, we gotta get in the stories. I got my city rhythm line up here, but Nas gonna bless us later. We gotta talk about some of these fragrances, man.
Yeah, for real. Let's talk about everybody's viewpoint of. I know we still got a lot of people waiting to come in, but like just like a quick general overall experience. Like Kev, just kick that off.
So for me, I think I mentioned for me, as far as getting there, I was like, I knew I had to be there. I knew I needed to be at FragCon. But if I'm honest, I was still kind of like, I don't know. I don't know if
we all went in. Yeah.
And then just because of how Scent Explorer and the aftermath of Scent Explorer went for me, I was like, I'm just going in there to just my few people, and that's it. I'm gonna smell fragrances and that's it. But this is the one that for me rejuvenated me, it recalibrated me, it got me back to where I'm like, I'm loving this space. I'm excited about what's happening. I'm excited about my future in this space. And when I tell you it was a blast, even though the humidity was like 119%, I had fun. I enjoyed hanging with my crew. I hang with my guys and meeting people. So for me, FragCon is just FragCon was a different vibe than Scent Explorer. Scent Explorer is Scent Explorer. It's the button-up version of FragCon. FragCon is
perfectly said.
It is the down home, just listen, let's vibe out, let's have fun, let's chill version of Scent Explorer. Both are needed in the community, but FragCon it's this thing. It is a great event, and I'm looking forward to 2027 and 2028. And if we can get this even going more, I'd love it. So
I ain't go Ali, hold on. Before, what we gonna do is we gonna go and then we gonna let each other dissect what the other person said. Kev, you sure you had a great time?
I did. No, I did have a good time.
Emergency.
Listen.
Someone please call 911.
I ain't doing this again tomorrow.
And I said that.
Hey, hold on.
That first day, I said, no, I'm gonna tell on myself. I'm gonna tell on myself. I sweated through a shirt because I sweat. I run hot. Okay, that's how I am. I run hot. The fact that the humidity was like 119%, I'm not used to that. I'm used to 110 degrees, but humidity is not something we deal with here. So my body has not adjusted. So I'm walking through there. First of all, half of like the African nation of Ghana is in FragCon. Everybody is there.
Zamunda.
Everybody is there. Like all of Fifth Ward of Houston is in FragCon. Okay. So it's packed. The air conditioning was turned on 5 minutes before the event started because it just did not fit, at least before I got in there. So it was hot. So I'm sweating through, and I come out finally. I'm like, okay, y'all ready to go? Because I'm done. Saying it facetiously, but yes, it was just like, listen, we got to do something different. So
don't lie to kick it now. Kev came and found me by the Mykonos booth and crept up behind me, tapped me on my shoulder. I hadn't seen him all day because he was standing outside in the line. He didn't get the media pass. Kev looked like he had just lost a fight with a fire hydrant and looked me dead in my eyes and said, Dez, I ain't coming tomorrow.
Bruh.
I ain't coming tomorrow. I said,
knowing I paid enough money, I was going to be there. So
I swear, I didn't care. I got nervous. I said, hold up. The way he looking and the way he sounding, do we have a medical emergency on our hands right now? Like it's probably about to be over with. I was nervous for my dog. I was like, yo, what happened? I was outside. I ain't coming tomorrow. I said, oh shit.
Yeah, it was serious. I got to like 12:10, and I'm looking at this line, and now here's the thing. Again,
we got a hater in the chat. Hold on.
Hey, let him watch. I need him view. I need him
bro.
watch.
But his names is prison cheeks, bro. Come on.
So he's got wishful thinking. That's what it is.
It's all good.
All right, but anyway, but yeah, because the thing I'll say, because again, was FragCon great? Yes. Was it perfect? No. But no event the first time is perfect, right? And so there were some logistics.
No event in the 7th year is perfect. But go ahead.
Very true. But the basically looking back, it was some things that it was like it could have been done. So the lines were a little jacked when I got in. So listen, we can tap on that a little later, but we got some special guests that just popped backstage. Let's bring first up. We're first going to bring up our guys. These are the UGK of FragCon.
I got Bobby by the pound. They belong to me. Yeah. Come on.
Hey, my bad, Kim. So yeah. But I also listen. We're just gonna bring, because I want to respect his time as well. He's blessed us for being here. Listen, I'm gonna tell you right now. We talked about this fragrance right here. Got Dez humping walls.
Hey, bro.
I feel bad because the pastor and me, the former pastor and me, is saying, listen, I don't know if I should be recommending this to single people because this is just that type of a fragrance. But we have our guy Niles of City Rhythm in the building, and so we want to bring him.
Hey, let's go.
What up, man?
Yo, what's up, guys? What's going on?
What's up, brother?
I was trying to make it. I was rushing from the office, speeding down the highway. I'm like, shit, I need to go home and hop on his live.
Man, we appreciate it, brother. We really do appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thank you so much, man.
So who's in here?
We got everybody, but
can you
VT,
see everybody?
Man.
Yeah,
Well,
we
it's,
got no V.
I'm on my phone, so it's like really tiny. I'm
Okay,
trying to
all
figure
right,
out.
all right. Kev is in the building. Ali is in the building.
What
we got
up?
Drip in the building. We got Walt in the building. Yeah, we good. We missing our
Yeah,
brother, but
everybody
our brother is on his own time. So anybody who is coming in here, y'all understand what's going on with our brother VT. If he decides to pop in, he has the link. We're gonna let him just kind of play this at his own time. But trust me, he's either watching or he's gonna be prepared to jump on at some point. And even if he doesn't, y'all already know we
very nice.
all got.
Yep, I'm pretty sure when he hit that link,
it's over.
It's a wrap. It's up from there.
So what
price going up.
So
we was just go ahead, Ali.
Yeah, we talked about sin of the day and Dez hopping walls over rhythm and sex. But yeah, that's pretty much what we got.
That's self-explanatory. I don't even need to comment on that.
At least I gave you a heads up. I shot you a text and was like,
you did, yeah.
I said I humped the wall, bro.
Yeah.
Why it had to be the wall though?
Right.
That's what I don't understand that.
It was the closest thing.
It was the closest thing to me, bro.
You know what I'm saying?
It
was the audible sound.
Thank God, none of you guys were close to him at that point.
Look, first of all, it was only thing sturdy enough that was nearby to withstand the pressure that I was applying that Rhythm and Sex gave me. You feel me?
Mm-hmm. Dang, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, that's a lot.
It does. Yeah.
That's a lot. No,
it's a lot of energy that went into that bottle, man, and the creation of that. But now is why we have you, brother. Like, because we all kind of was hitting on it just a little bit, and we'll double back to Drip and Walt, and then kind of mine and Ali. But from a brand perspective, how did you feel about the weekend's festivities?
Well, I want to say one thing first. When Clara approached me about FragCon at Sun Explore in New York, I said, "What the fuck? Hell yeah! Why don't we even have this in Houston? Like, it would go crazy." So I believed in her dream right away, and I'm gonna die on that hill. I was one of the first to say it, and I knew it. Even if I was one of the only brands there, I knew Houston, I knew Texas was gonna show up, right? Because I've done smaller events in Texas, and I was overwhelmed by the amount of energy and people that showed up. So if that happened at a small event, imagine something on this scale. But I did not expect what happened. That was beyond anything I imagined, anything that I expected. I think even she's dumbfounded what happened. All of you guys are probably feel the same way. It's really hard to put into words what happened. That's the thing, you know? And from a brand's perspective, and I would speak for other brands too, like we left smiling, we left happy, because we put a lot of energy into bringing our product to life, a lot of money into bringing our product into life. And then to see people show up and be happy to buy the product, and we make money and we cover the cost of our booth, we cover the cost of travel and everything. Like, you have no idea how much that means to a small brand. It means so much.
Who lied to you and told you was a small brand?
Right. That's what I was finna say. These small word.
I like to say I'm bigger than most people think, but I'm also smaller than most people think. That's what I like to say.
Okay, all right, but hey, man, we not going.
We'll see.
You can't fool us.
No.
Right. Not at all.
You ain't fool us. But Drip, also, thank y'all for coming on tonight. But
absolutely,
what was y'all experience taking that 12-hour road trip from St. Louis?
Yeah.
How did y'all feel about what y'all put into actually making it?
All I can say is Walt was right. When we met Walt at the early registration, he said prepare for what's gonna happen tomorrow.
No, for real.
Because I don't think y'all understand what's gonna happen. And when we walked in the building, I understood exactly what he said, because the love was immense.
It was real.
Real.
I wasn't even expecting it, bro. Look, my main goal was to come to FragCon and lock in with some brand owners and lock in with y'all. I ain't gonna even hold you. Like, that was the whole thing. And to meet y'all and y'all be solid, oh man, the rest history.
We had to take a drink. We had to take a drink for y'all, man. Special occasion, man. Had to put the Jap on ice. You feel me? Yeah.
First of all, I don't know what this is. VT left this before he left Houston, so
I was about to say that bottle looked real familiar, bro.
Yep. He said, "Well, Des, I can't fly back with this, so you might as well go and hold on to it."
Yeah, but you know, through it all though, just the genuine love, bro. That's unmatched. You know what I'm saying? It was a time.
Definitely
Some stuff I can't say on camera, but I would say this: it was a time. You know, owe me nothing.
Yeah,
For real, bro.
Nothing.
Yeah.
12
but
hours of
Nothing.
driving.
Yeah. And the crazy part is we've been going to Houston for years.
Yes.
But this was the first time I had been to Houston. It felt like my first time coming to Houston, just for the love. Just the whole vibe was where it needed to be. When you see that many creatives come together and we all mesh like that, it wasn't no problems, wasn't no beef, wasn't no extra.
No beef, nothing. Yep.
It was just
unified.
It was brands getting money and creators linking with the brands to get the money. You know what I'm saying?
I said it like this, man. FragCon was a place where strangers became friends.
Yep.
Facts.
Friends became family, and brands became partners.
Facts.
That's pretty much what it was.
And
y'all talking about y'all. Hey, you see that, huh? Hey, look. First of all,
The mayor.
Mike Lowry.
Hey, I'm a run with it. If I'm anointed, I'm gonna run with it. Ali, give us your thoughts, brother.
Man, so for me, I think I got to echo.
Wait, I gotta come off here. I'm gonna go on my my laptop.
Okay.
All right. There we go.
There we go.
Back in?
Yeah, so for me, I think I had my hesitations at first because it was kind of like, I don't know about this, man. But when I got there, yeah, I was like, I don't know about this. Like I was 1 foot in, 1 foot out initially. And Walt had texted us, was like, yo, we in the lobby, like it's gonna be a vibe. I was like, all right. So when I got to
keep that up, Kev. Keep that up. Go back, Kev. Go ahead, Ali. Keep that one up.
I got to the bar, then I landed. I seen Dez. I smelled Dez from the freaking airport pickup line. He had this giant Tundra. I'm like, damn, bro, I smell you from like over here. This man must have sprayed right after work or something, bro. So we get to, I think we get to his house, and we got right to the bar. And I walked in, man. I see nothing but VT teeth. Walk in, man smiling from ear to ear, hookah in one hand. I'm like, oh, this about to be a wild weekend, bro.
Walt had a mean two-step going.
Walt is Walt is like the skit from David Chappelle, where the dude just dancing randomly for like 2 hours straight. Just 2 hours straight. I'm like, this man ain't sit down yet. And bruh. And ever since then, bro, was just like, it was just love, bro. All the fears that I had coming into it, it was out the window, man. And we didn't get no sleep. I had a good time, though.
And y'all drag Kev in for the ride.
Bro.
We didn't drag him in. We didn't drag Kev. I got you, Kev. We did not drag him. Kev did that willingly. He did that willingly. He trust me, that was not by design.
Under his own recognizance.
Bro.
Yeah. Hey, so Walt, before tapping in with you real quick, I want to show love to our guy Jason from J Sense.
Yes.
All right. Jason came through, has an amazing brand that he's getting off the ground with 3 amazing scents, and decided that he just wanted to take in FragCon as a whole before jumping in as an actual exhibitor and bringing the brand, to everybody. But when I tell you he rocked with us the whole weekend, was just like that was love. Like, and that was something that meant a lot to me, because to have a brand that you are attached to and that you have a partnership with, you're actually rocking with that brand in this type of environment. You're breaking bread with them, you're having drinks with them, and you seeing them enjoy just being in that moment. That's why I said oh, go ahead.
Also, prayers up to his hometown, Gary, Indiana. Right now, they're going through their power outage.
Facts.
Yeah. Our prayers go out to y'all, man. Yeah.
So big shout out to Jason, man. Because like I said, he showed a lot of love to us. He came, and you would have thought he was just one of the boys or a creator. And the same, he moves the same way Niles move. If you take away the brand off the shirt, you would think they just somebody who loves fragrances, bro.
Right.
So
You
it's
said
like,
Gary, Indiana?
yeah.
Isn't that where Michael
Yeah.
Jackson came?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, they got. I think they have a major. They had a storm or something.
Major
and
storms or
yeah.
something. I think some tornadoes or something hit.
It was almost how St. Louis was a couple of bulls that a year ago, 2 years ago when this tornado hit. Tornado hit up there and knocked out the power, and it ain't been on. It ain't been on in like a week, maybe 2 weeks almost.
Yeah, man. Blessings up to Jason and everybody out that way, man.
Amen.
Walt, finish it off with your thoughts, brother.
Hey, man. I just know. All I know is this, bro. I got to the whole first. Shout out to KO. Shout out to KO.
Oh
Shout out to
yeah.
KO, bro.
Yeah,
Shout out to
man.
KO. If y'all don't know who KO is BT's DJ, right? So shout out to KO. So me and KO on the same flight. Me and Ahmed is on the same flight. Shout out to House of Dustan. So, we had baggage claim. I'm chopping it up with Ahmed, and that's what tell me they got the party situation to stand the third. Say let's bet. It's like, bro, we got to find something to eat. Because VT ain't getting into later. They got to get to the B&B. We got to get to the hotel. Houston is its own country. So it's like 2 hours away from everything.
Damn right.
We pull up. What's the joint we pull up to?
Breakfast Club.
So we pull up the Breakfast Club, right? Looking stupid. Uber driver, Lyft driver drop us off right at the front door. We get out suitcases, book bags, everything looking crazy. I'm like, dog, this can't be life, bro. This can't be like this trip starting off bad already because bro looking at us crazy. All right, we're gonna go around in the corner, go to Trio. So we sit in Trio for about an hour and a half, about 2 hours or whatnot. Dez done called like 3 times, this, that, and the third. We go our separate ways, get to the hotel. I check in. I get upgraded to a suite. I was like, this is gonna be a good weekend. I sing shout out to Curly Chia. She checked in right before me. She went upstairs. I went upstairs. I came back down. And I was like, dang, it's a lot of people in this lobby, bruh. And I knew right then, I was like, oh, this is gonna be bad. From a registration standpoint, I lie to you not. I was like, hey, this not gonna be good. This not gonna be good. But the lobby was so live, it was so lit. Like the energy was crazy, bruh. And it was. And I want people to understand something. Like FragCon wasn't black. I'ma say it because I know what people is thinking.
Mm-hmm.
People are like, y'all, it's the cookout. No, bro, it was love, but it was love with everybody.
It was the melting pot.
Like legit. When I walked in that lobby, real talk, I can say this because we live. We live. Like this our live. I can say it. I said, man, where the black people at? That's legit. When I walked downstairs, I was like, dang. You know what I'm saying? That's how many people it was. I was like, yo, this is gonna be crazy. So I go back upstairs. I'm dead tired. I'm talking to the boys. How I feel right now is how I felt then. I was like, bro. But I'm like, nah, we got to get this content. When I get back downstairs, shout out to the aunties and them. And after I talked to them, I was like, this gonna be a crazy weekend.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody dispersed. Me and Kev, we end up in the lobby with Drip and them. I'm mad. I'm Dez and Ali. I know where they at. You know what I'm saying? And VT, he at the B&B. We have like the greatest 2-hour podcast that nobody will ever see.
Ever. For real. Ever.
Nobody will ever see. I'm talking about one of the greatest conversations y'all will never see. I'm talking about in the lobby, bro. Travolia is my witness. Y'all don't believe me? Go ask Travolia. Travolia came through.
Disguise.
Yeah.
She tricked the shit out of me.
Yeah. So
I was so mad at her, but in the best way possible.
But after that, I told the boys, I said, hey, yo, this finna be crazy. I said, this is about to be one of the craziest things you have ever experienced. And it was literally all downhill. And I want to apologize because I know everybody was asking where we was at Thursday night. None of us knew where we were. The only person that knew where we was Dez, probably.
For real.
So nobody knew where we were, but it was crazy, bro. And I mean, like, we got all the footage. Y'all won't see it. but yo, we had a time, dog. And Kev, I'm gonna shut up. But Shay, when we seen it the next day, she was like, "So last night, y'all had a time, did you?" I said, "Forget that." I said, "Guess who was with us?" She was like, "Who?" I said, "Kev." I know you lying. I said, Shay. I'm talking about wingman, like right here to my left.
Mhm.
And then by one end of the night, I don't know where I was, so he might have been on the right. I said, Kev was with us. She said, I said, no.
He was outside
All
the whole night.
night long. And I went to bed with the biggest smile on my face because I knew I said, this weekend finna go down in history. And it was like
I just want to tell
It was
y'all,
like that.
Kev is the champ of the seated, lean with it, rock with it. Kev ain't got to get up. He ain't got to move. But he will outdance anybody in a seated position that more than you ever seen in your life.
Facts.
Kev sat down, bro, and did not stop moving. He kept giving me a look like, I'm like, what you looking at me for? Like, yeah. I'm like,
I knew it was a time when I walked in, I seen VT Teeth just smiling. I seen Hard Body in the corner.
Bro, we ain't even talk about body, bro.
Body was out there too.
Not once.
Yo, Hard Body was low key.
He was low. Hard
Yeah,
Body was low.
I walked in the
he was-
section. I'm like, oh,
he was
this
in the
is
section.
crazy.
He was in the section. Yeah. He was in the section.
He was undercover for real.
Yep.
Yeah.
Which one of you guys would have won that said it felt like a big barbecue?
all of us said it. That was me that said that. Walt said it felt like
Homecoming.
I was running up and down the aisle telling everybody welcome to homecoming.
Yeah.
That's what I said.
What if we built on that?
Hey,
What if we did?
We should.
For real.
We should.
Clara be like, yo, that's what it felt like. That's a sign. I don't know how to build on it, but maybe you guys have better ideas than I do.
Oh, I know, because there's a lot of parks out here, and I already see where your wheels are turning, and I'm thinking fragrance barbecue outside in the springtime in Houston.
Yeah, we could definitely.
Bruh, KO the DJ.
Oh, all I know, bro.
We need to show them what Houston can do when it comes to food.
That'll be
Oh
dope.
yeah. We bring the food trucks out.
That'll
We
be
do.
dope.
Oh yeah, hey,
Oh,
look.
shout out to the super chat.
Super chat, yes.
Yeah.
Switch over to Kev's channel so I can
Appreciate it, Ross. Man, look at Ross. See,
look.
look,
Yeah.
that's because Ross over there getting money.
Yeah.
Ross over there getting money.
Yeah, TV, shout out to Ross.
Contribution to the cookout.
Yeah, for real. That's for the cookout.
That's going to the drinks, bro. We need some ice, Ross. We need some ice, bro. We need some ice. But nah, bro. Real talk. Like I think,
Yeah, that'd be
I
dope.
think that's why I said what I said, because I don't want people. There were a lot of people that did not come or show up for a lot of different reasons. But there are a lot of people that was like they wanted to fill it out. You know what I'm saying? Because with respect to Clara, like Clara is not Sebastian. Clara is not Max 40. Nope. No, it's like, who is this? You know what I'm saying? It's like, so
all of them.
exactly.
Ooh.
But
I'm gonna say it. I don't give a fuck.
yeah, but nobody, but the thing is, nobody in the space knew it until now. Like people know it now. So there were like, I mean, shoot, even for us,
Hey, super chat.
yeah, that's how me.
Hey,
I
Ross
stand
is
solo.
stupid.
Come on, Ross. Come on, Ross.
Solo
Come on,
cup.
Ross. The thread
Ross,
flies.
we missed you, bro. Ross is a Texas native too. You know that, right? He moved to
Louisiana.
Yeah.
Louisiana.
Yeah.
Me and Ross grew up in the same.
Then Texas and
Then Texas, but yeah,
Oh,
Ross is me and Ross actually went to the same junior high school, man.
Ross actually helped me a lot when I
Hey,
first
that's
started my
dope.
brand. He used to promote my stuff a lot, and he's a good guy. I love him.
Now Ross is, and that's the thing. Like I know some people, because this is what I say. And I've been saying it all week. FragCon to me drew a line in the sand.
Yeah.
You got this side of the community, you got the other side of the community.
Right.
Now, the great thing about this side of the community that it's about people. It's about having a good time. It's about all getting together, sharing their feelings about a passion that they either spend a shitload of money on, they put a shitload of time and effort, and we just have a good time. Now, granted, that doesn't say that the other people are the ones that on the other side don't feel the same way. We know there were some people that just had to kind of fill it out a little bit because there was a lot of uncertainty when everything popped off.
Yeah,
that's cool. But the thing about it is, boy, feel good on this side.
Yeah, bro. Because we had uncertainty.
Yeah, we all did.
That's how me and you locked in. Yeah,
Go ahead,
because
it's also because if the drama kicks off now after this, you the problem.
Yeah,
because I'm gonna just say
it's kicking off.
I know it's kicking off.
Oh, it's kicking off.
Where my glasses at?
You the problem.
But you know what though? This community, it's like I come from the music world. You know what I'm saying?
Amen.
So I'm used to that. You know,
I'm used to it. Yeah.
In this space, though, when you smell the fragrance, I like when you smell the fragrance, bro. It's out of love. So why come in this space with hate? You get what I'm saying? It's bigger than ego. People got to put egos to the side. You know what I'm saying?
But I say that about that other side is this: if y'all want to come over here, fine. But just understand when you come over here to this side, there ain't no follower count. It ain't no what brand deal you got. It ain't no what trip you went on or who you know. We don't give no shits about that. Are you a good person? Can we vibe with you?
That's
Are
what it's
you
all
respectful?
about.
That's about. Now, if you're gonna come over here with that Hollywood shit, I suggest you just stay where you at, fam.
No,
that's good. Just stay over there.
Stay over
But
there.
when I tell you that I think it's so much better on this side. I'm telling you, they might want to tap in, but we're gonna see it. We're gonna see bigger names and bigger brands that are gonna be like, yo, we want to pull up next year because it's a party that you don't want to miss.
Yeah, but you can pay.
Don't want to miss it.
You can pay.
Yeah, you can pay. And best believe yesterday's price.
Yeah, you got
today's price.
Yeah, you got the money. I mean, because I sent her a message and I was like, yo, straight up, real talk. I'm like, this has to be proof to you that you don't need who you think you need. Like you don't, and that's no disrespect to nobody because they have earned, we all want to be there at some point. They have earned the right to be who they are. I'm not talking about them. I'm talking about the people, you know what I'm saying? Y'all know who y'all are. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I need this. I need that. I'm too big. I think I'm okay. Well, this is proof that, buddy, we don't need you. Like, we good. So don't double back next year and be like, yo, and it's like, you can buy a ticket.
Fact.
Yeah, I'd love you to come, but I'll put your name on the badge and everything. It's just gonna be after I get that, notification saying such and such purchase a ticket to go to such and such. Because you gave me your tail to kiss this year when it's like, okay, cool, say less, and I forgot I love you, but nah, bro, back then you didn't want me. Now I'm hot.
They all on me.
I hope and pray she kept a list of everybody that said no.
Let me tell you something.
List,
oh no. She got to listen checking that motherfucker twice.
Yes. For real, bro.
Now,
it's like,
hey, Niles, we know. Hey, Niles, we know Clara. She got that list in her head.
Got that list. Hey, it's like a pimp game.
Whatever I can do,
you got to charge them for their inconsistency when they double back. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. I already told Clara, like, from a brand perspective, whatever I can do to support to make this happen as soon as possible in the most efficient way, and anything she wants to do to change to make it better, I'm there to support. So she already has my full support.
Beautiful.
No,
as
it's
a brand. So here's the question I have: as a brand, you've been to a lot of like conventions. How does this weigh out of all the conventions over the years?
I can give you the fastest answer ever. The best convention I've ever been to.
Man, I said the same thing.
Say it louder for the folks in the back.
The best convention I've ever been to. No, literally, and I'll say it like this: not to knock any other convention. Sun Explorer is one of the biggest. I've been there. I love it. Sun Explorer is amazing, but it does not have community in the way.
Keyword. There you go.
Oh man.
There you go.
Let me see if I can find the proper words. The connection that we felt with each other. So, for example, there were clicks clicking with other clicks. Here in Houston, Sun Explorer, there were clicks staying with their own click. That was it. Nobody didn't touch nobody. That was it. We fucked with everybody.
Easily.
You don't see that anywhere.
Yeah.
Because we got accused of that. It was like, oh, I think I seen somebody say, yeah, man, the way they was moving like the mob, it just made people like not want to go talk to them. That's a you problem.
We talk to
Because it ain't-
everybody.
It ain't. No,
Oh yeah.
we
Come
built the
on.
entourage. It's like, come on, we going to check out this spot over here. We're going to check out this booth. And it was like, if you take, for instance, like you had a section where you had a lot of smaller, newer brands that just didn't get a bigger booth or what. But you know that row.
Skid
that had
Row?
the
We call it
Skid
the
Row.
alley.
Yeah.
The alley.
Yeah, the
We call it
alley.
the alley.
Yeah.
That joke was
You-
crazy.
You
Yeah,
had
like
D11, you had
Yeah.
85 Reserves, Zaccato, you had the one, you had all them brands, Aroma
Old Sense.
Old Souls, you had
Old
all
Souls.
of
There
them.
we go.
But when we moved over there, you would have thought they were the main attractions of FragCon.
Yep. Yep.
Because we brought everybody over there. This wasn't it has to be just us. No, y'all get out the way, get out the picture. There's pictures that we got that don't have all of us in it because we got other people included. So I don't know what a notion of like,
Really.
yo, they were clicked up, they were mobbed up. Hey, look, let me tell you something,
Don't
man.
get it twisted though. Y'all are the mob.
Look, call it what you
Men of
want.
business.
Yeah, look,
But
It
But
was
when
the
people
most
don't-
approachable mob ever.
yeah.
Yeah.
So let me tell you, and this comes to a surprise to a lot of people. And me and Ali had to tell people, Walt VT, the way we move and the way brands were recognizing us, the way we move, they thought it was either rehearsed, choreographed, or we done did this a million times. That was our first time linking up in person.
first time. And I left them.
Yeah. But for some reason,
on
when
purpose.
Walt was somewhere sniffing something, it was like a beacon went off to everybody else.
Yeah.
And we all ended up in the same spot. I don't know how that shit happened. But and if you didn't get that, you got a phone call. Yo, come over here.
If you can get a phone call,
Yeah, if you can get one. Because
Yeah, if you get one.
we
because
need walkie-talkies next year.
when you've already been, that's what I tell people. If it's your first event, like you just got to take it in.
Yeah.
Like especially that first day, or if it's multiple days or those first couple of hours, you don't really know what to expect. I can tell you everything under the sun. You don't know what to expect. So me and VT was already there. Ali and Dez was waiting on them to get there. So as soon as we got in, I'm like, I already know what's on my mind. I gotta go. So by the time everybody else come in, or by the time we link up, we can be straight. But again, people don't understand just our connection in itself was the most random thing ever. Like this I think people legit is like, oh, y'all been friends for this long. I'm like, no, bro.
No.
Like it
Like y'all
legit,
straight partners, you know what I'm saying?
bro. Like nah, like this legit was the most random thing ever. And what it did is it really unveils and exposes a lot of insecurity in people. Because again, y'all can attest to this. Kev can attest. Anybody that has not spent time with us but got a chance to kick it, whether it was in conversation, passerby, or whatever this weekend, they know the truth. It was like, if you feel that way, that's a you problem. Because we made it wasn't about us. That's just we just moved that way because it's like, bro, that was the energy.
Yeah.
That was it.
And for people that don't know, this came, and this is going to be and it ties back to this. This actually came about as far as me, Ali, VT, and Walt because of FragCon. Because you know how it got there? You know how it got there? It was me and Ali. Then we had VT on the live on Ali's channel. So it was me, VT, and Ali. And you know how Walt got included? Walt seen the stuff going around about FragCon way back in like January, picked up the phone, called me, and said, "Hey, Dez, my name is Walt. I go by Fat Boy Finesse." I'm like, first of all, stop
No
that
lie.
shit. But then
No
he was
lie.
like, nah. He was like, but I'm seeing this stuff going around, and I'm seeing your Houston base. What is this FragCon stuff before I get serious about it?
Yeah, we wanted to know. We wanted to
That's
know.
how the four of us came about. It was stamped because of the conversation around FragCon. So you see how that works? You see how all that is tied into each other?
Yeah.
Like it literally became the four of us because FragCon was the last driving force that pulled Walt into the group chat with us, and then the rest is history.
And then that blew up. I ain't gonna go there tonight. But that is what created the energy where I go back to that word of insecurity. And let me say it like this. Shout out to our guy VT, because
Amen.
VT winning that award is to me what signifies, bro, we're not going for the dumb stuff no more. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, people, there's one thing to give information because it's valuable information, but it's another thing. I don't want to be negative. People is crying about this. I'm like, yo, get over it, bro. Like this is real life. Like it's FragCon, bro. It's a mirror of society. We're talking about real people, all different walks, lives, creeds. You know what I'm saying? Everybody got different experiences. Get over it. You don't like the Frag Boys? Get over it. You don't like us? Get over it. You don't like clones? You don't like originals? You don't like nothing. You're on an island by yourself, and him winning and the event itself showed it's like, bro, we're not going for that sucker issue no more, man. So you can do what you want to do, and you can complain, but you can be sitting on the sideline looking crazy.
Here's the thing. Let me just say this real quick, and I'll let you jump in now. I think that the way that we moved this year, and some of y'all know what I'm saying when I say this. This really needs to become second nature for everyone. Shout out to VT.
Facts.
This really second nature for
Unintended.
Oh yeah, pun definitely intended. Yeah, shout out to my guy VT. Now let's go ahead. I'm sorry.
So as a brand and who creates original fragrances, when I saw the lineup and I saw that Sarah had a couple, Clara had a couple dupe brands in there. On paper, right? I was like, all right, Clara, I'll still come, but I don't know how I feel about that. Now, there were other brands that pulled out because Clara had dupe brands in there.
Mm-hmm.
I am not a fan of dupe brands, although there are some dupe brands that I do like. I don't have a problem with dupes. I have a problem with all these big Middle Eastern dupes that push dupes as if they're the best thing in the world.
Right.
That's my problem. Dupes, I don't have a problem with. It's the way it's being pushed. Now, so there are brands that pulled out because of that. On paper, we see this person's in this place, this person's in this place, dupe brands here, originals here, blah, blah, blah. My whole perspective changed being in the fucking event. Being there, there was no problem. And she proved me wrong as an original brand that creates original fragrances. She proved me wrong because we don't dictate anything. The consumer dictates that.
Right.
Facts.
So seeing all these people walking around, it was incredible to see that they didn't prefer any like a dupe over the original because they were like, for example, Bujarami, or how you say
Bujarami.
Bujarami.
He's cloned two of my stuff, right? And he was literally right next to me. I was like, what the fuck? Why is he next to me? So,
hey, but that City River line was long though. All week.
Right.
For real.
Hey, hold on. Pause real quick. I'm just going to show this up, but I'm just going to put this on the screen. If he decides to jump on, best believe our guy VT is tapped
VT
in
watching.
right now,
Yeah.
man.
Tapped in. Yeah.
VT is he's sitting down, he's watching right now, man. So love to our brother. Like I said, if
Hey,
he
put up that
decides to
comment
come
right
on-
there. No. That is the problem, right? We're not gonna talk about this tonight, but the problem right there is y'all blaming us. We are the fruit of the issue. We are not the root of the issue. And because we in a place where people don't have the ability to think for themselves, y'all believe everything on social media. Like, bro, God gave you a brain. I need you to use it. Because your favorite perfumer is sitting here getting rich because the oil houses are getting all of the money because you got brands that are using the oil house and the oil house be like, hey, we got such. What y'all want to do? And we're going to do this. We're going to do this. Boom, 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 boom. And they just pushing it. And everybody, and I tell people, I was like, bro, y'all keep talking about everybody getting paid like it's the unemployment line. I said, where is it at?
Right.
Because it ain't, but it's like the Illuminati, bro. I was like, yo, we know who getting paid, but y'all swear everybody is getting paid. And I'd be like, bro, who is it? But you blaming content creators for us having a conversation about what exists. The fact of the matter is, it's no different in society, bro. It don't matter what your race is, what your color. It's the news, bro. I'm just here to report on what's available. If you don't like it, swipe. Keep scrolling. Somebody love it.
I'm going to be devil's advocate here. There are certain content creators that purposely manipulate people.
Oh, we know that. Oh, for sure.
This comment that I'm looking here,
Did you say Outlands?
That's probably what they're aimed at. You guys are not like that. You know,
more like Cal.
Right.
Ah,
but I just wanted to
talk about mamas.
Whoa.
where that boom?
That was a
Yeah, where you sound for that, Walt?
that definitely was fire.
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
I'm going to say this. I'm going to say
well,
it's one. Go ahead.
Finish. Let 2 seconds. So what I wanted to say is that Clara showed me that we can coexist.
Yes.
So all the other brands that pulled out, like Initio or whoever, I want, if they can see this, I want to say, Initio, listen, you can really coexist because you do not control what these people do with their money.
Thank you.
Come on, now.
And I learned that. I learned that at FragCon. I didn't know that before, and I was against it. So she shifted my whole perspective on what I thought. You understand? So
I'm glad you can say that now. I'm glad you can say that.
No problem admitting that I was wrong.
And let me also add this, because I actually did a video on this. Where for me, my story is I started and was hardcore. All I need is clones. All I need is dupes. That's all I need. Give me Lattafa all day, every day. But basically, Lattafa, Afna, all of those are responsible for me getting to this point now where I'm like, I want the City Rhythms. I want the RDZs. I want the Mimo Paris. I want this. And so I think that I'm glad it changed your mind, because I think that especially the niche brands need to realize that at the end of the day, some people are never going to purchase because they don't see the value of what is offered. However, if there are some people that are going to start at the McDonald's level and then get to the level of the Ruth Chris, the Flemings, and the Mahoganies, and it's almost like trust the process in some respects, right? Yes, I recognize no one likes their work to be copied or what have you. But if it wasn't for Afro leather by Alhambra, I would never have fallen in love with African leather. So I think there's things to realize on all of that there are some that are just going to never purchase niche, but there's also going to be that pathway for those that discover it through their love of clones and really just kind of go to that next level. And yes, they can coexist, because at the end of the day, yes, you have the fire product, and yes, I'm coming to you to get New Orleans. So I know Dez is on the list for New Orleans, but can I be on the list?
Yo,
Can we talk about that?
Yeah, hold on. I just want to show love. Our guy Lucky from Maison Shansu is in the chat.
Shout out Lucky.
Congratulations to Lucky. Let me tell you,
a busy ass booth.
our guy won
Yes.
Indie Perfumer of the Year with a fucking table, no booth, nothing to sell, nothing. My man won a fucking award and he didn't even have nothing to sell at the damn event. Just had a stand-up table with his name behind it. So for all you people that think that you got to be on a certain level or have this or have that before you can be recognized for having greatness behind you, take a page out of his book, because my man walked down that he strutted his little ass down that aisle and got that damn award. Nah, fuck that. Because I told him you're bigger, because he doesn't understand that he's much bigger than what he really is. Right. And we had that conversation. He talked about imposter syndrome. So by you being in the chat, look, I just want to say, bro, thank you. Yeah, it's coming for him. It's gonna get out the way, because he was at FragCon, allowed him to see the impact that he has on people that truly rock with his brand.
Right.
And he saw it. And like I said, my man won Indie Perfume of the Year, rocking a table, not a booth, not a big build out or nothing, and no inventory to sell, because he didn't know.
Wow.
Inventory because he didn't bring it up.
Honestly, didn't know.
No.
He didn't have any.
He chose not to. He brought things for people to discover, because he didn't realize that the world has already discovered Maison Shansu. They were looking to buy certain fragrances, and it was like he said it in the interview I did when he was like, "I wish I would have got a booth instead of this little bit ass table."
I want to say something. Any brand that's listening right now, and you're coming next year to FragCon, send your stuff to my warehouse. I would hold it for you, and I will ship it to FragCon whenever.
Okay.
Well, in that case, I'm gonna send myself.
Hey, Kev, send me the link.
I did it for 2 brands. I did it for 1 brand. Actually. I did it for 1 brand this year.
Yeah, I'm about to. Yeah, because I got some people over on IG. I want to bring them over here. Yeah.
And also, since we giving flowers real quick, and like I said, I know Nows can recognize this, especially other brands that are just getting started. Shout out to my guy Jay Sose from 85 Reserve, who also was a fucking award winner, rocking a small ass little closet on Skid Row.
Right?
Yeah,
I remember him.
You know what I'm saying? Like, shout out to Jay, man. That chapter 3 had everybody coming up to me, yo, smell this, smell that. And I'm like, yo.
Yeah, I ain't get a chance to buy it, but I love 1985 and another one I had put on with it.
I'm surprised because you was the first one that ran up to my damn nose talking about smell this, Dez. I'm like,
I got pulled away. Like it was just that was, and then if anybody said we was on some cool shit, everybody that pulled me away, they got my time.
Facts.
That was easy, everybody. But shout out, hey, this was different. Me and Ali seen it. We seen a woman approach VT with tears in her eyes.
Yes.
And said that I watch you faithfully. Can I please, if you don't mind, just take a picture with you?
That's nice.
Let me tell y'all something.
That's impact.
Y'all are the most approachable superstars ever. I just want y'all to know that.
But bro, in line with what you just said, do you know how much humility it take to walk around VT? I don't think y'all understand, bro. I don't because we're not used to seeing. We've seen every big group break up, over ego, drugs, whatever, a woman, something crazy. And we talk about this all the time. And it's not too often. And Kev can really, speak to this, where everybody knows their role, everybody knows their place, and nobody's trying to be bigger than the other person. But let's keep it a buck. We understand who got the ball in their hands right now.
Yeah.
We understand.
I told bro, I say, bro, you a star, bro. You a star.
I watched that girl almost cry in front of me. I said, damn.
That's why everybody keep asking me, talking about, Dez, man, you going hard. First of all, I gotta get this footage off of my damn camera and my phone just so I can make room for the shit I gotta do. But the reason why I'm doing it at this rate, when our brother step back on the scene, sit back. I'm gonna just tell everybody, y'all just need to chill for a minute. Y'all gotta chill. VT is gonna own the internet for at least about a month when he comes back.
Yep. Now the rest of the year,
he said he gonna have his foot on their neck when he get back settled.
It's a wrap. It is a wrap. If
the rest of the year
don't know who he is, you will know who he is. If you don't like him, prepare yourself to hate him. It's about to be like that when it comes to him.
How can you hate BT though?
How can you hate anybody though, bro?
Haters gonna hate.
So look, hey, before we push forward, and while we have him here, because I don't know how much time he got, because he is a busy man. But Nows, what the fuck? What the fuck, bro? Like for real.
I need it. I didn't. Oh man, it's sold out.
This was not by design. Trust me. I knew about. Like I said, I told somebody. That somebody I think it interviewed me and asked me, was like, I think it was I got Aroma. He asked me, he's like, yo, what's the best thing you got your nose on? This was day 2. And I was like, oh, Rhythm and Sex by City Rhythm and Elemental. And I was like, it's not a brand new fragrance. It's not something that hasn't been known. It's just the first time I was able to get my nose on it and what it did to me as soon as I smelled it. So it wasn't by design. When Niles asked me, y'all got to realize, he asked me, like, yo, are you promoting? I'm like, no, I'm just wearing.
Yeah, he wasn't. He wasn't.
I was just wearing it. I just was rocking that shit.
What was that? Donya, whatever? Donya Letty's?
Oh, at Donya Letty's?
Yeah, Donya Letty's. Yeah.
I just was rocking it. And to see the impact about fragrance lovers that didn't need to be influenced. They didn't need to be sold nothing. They used their own they used their own experience of their smell and said, I gotta go back.
Let me talk about what happened.
Go ahead.
So it was day 2, right? Rhythm and Sex, it was there. Fine. It had its boom in the beginning, right? It did. It sold like crazy. Then when I dropped DC, Savannah, Key West, it kind of overshadowed that. then I had these people coming up to me because I didn't attend the VIP party. I didn't attend awards or anything, so I didn't know what the fuck happened. All these people lined up came to me. They looked past all my other fragrances and they came to Rhythm and Sex. Were like, oh, somebody was wearing this last night. Somebody was wearing it. Dez was wearing this. Dez was wearing this. I'm like, what the fuck? Did Dez bathe in this shit? Like, did he?
Yes.
Yes.
Like,
Actually
Yes.
did.
In full disclosure, I sure the fuck did.
Bro.
All right.
Yeah.
Yo, this man
Yeah.
hop out the Porsche, no lie, Niles. He's a serial killer.
Mike
He hops
Lowry.
out, bro, and he just and then he go,
Bro, because now staff when
The
I that
beard
was,
got
that
hit.
was
Even the beard got hit.
that
I
was
didn't
my
fucking-
first stop. That was my first stop in the morning. After I did my interview, I knocked out the interview with shout out to Layer and then shout out to Old Souls. I knocked them out. I ran over there. That was my first purchase because I don't buy on day one. I was like, I had to get work done. So that was my first purchase. And I was like, bro, and shout out to the staff. They was like, yeah, so do you want to? I said, respectfully, I came here for one thing. I came here for one. She was like, have you smelled New Orleans? I said, yeah, I smelled that already. I smelled that. I came here for one thing and one thing. How many of y'all got left? I just need one. I came here for one thing because that joint, and it was the same way. Shout out to Chris Collins because VT was like, I think I found my signature scent. And I'm like, what you talking about?
That villain.
And he had to be like within like walking, but like 6 feet from me. And I said, oh, what the heck is that? He said, that's it. Bro was giving me scent strips. We was trying to smell stuff. I said, VT, that's all I smell. We leaving Baroque and Bloom. I had to be what, 6 feet in front of y'all?
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Probably about
And
10.
I'm like, I'm talking about VT. The scent trail was ahead of us, and it was hitting me in the face as I'm walking into it. And I said, "You just gonna have to be mad because it's not just finna be your signature scent." Yeah, let me go and put this order in right now. Yeah, we all finna be smelling like each other. So between rhythm and sex, and because people is like, which I was like, bro, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know. I smelled both of them, and I'm gonna just toss it up to say it's a draw. But those were definitely them two highlights, bro. And I guess I'm interested to know because, like you said, we don't have a lot of time now. I don't know how much time you got. Did you approach Luke, or did Luke approach you, or how did that even come about? Like the collab?
So I don't know if you know, I'm part owner of a store in New York City called Emmanuel.
Yeah, okay.
So I held a fashion show in New York City, and he showed up, and I've never spoken to Luke before. And I just saw him from afar. I was like, man, I gotta talk to this fucking dude, man. Like his stuff is good. And we locked eyes and then we spoke. I'm like, dude, you gotta come in tomorrow. So the second day he came in, it was just us. And I was like, my idea was to, dude, we need a collaboration. He was like, fuck yeah. He was in on it. And I was like, you need to do one thing for me. Smell through my whole line, everything. So that, when I left from New York to come back to Texas, he came back and smelled through the whole thing. I knew instantly his style would resonate with my style because of the kind of depth he does with his fragrances, right? And his fragrances is all about sex, right? Fluffer and all the crazy sexual things you can think of. That's his brand. I was like, dude, I have a lot of kids in my brand, a lot of ladies and stuff. Let's tone it down, but still keep it sexy. So we came up with Rhythm and Sex. The name was first. The fragrance came afterwards because I knew we were gonna collab regardless, right? He came up with that plum fragrance, and I was like, "Holy shit! You hit it on the nose in the first three tries." And honestly, I wasn't a big fan of it, but I knew it was gonna be a hit. You know when you know a fragrance is amazing, but it's not your kind of thing? Then it grew on me. Then I saw all these people talking about it. So we sold a shit ton even before FragCon. Then it dipped. And then FragCon happened and Dez blew it up. So I really wish Luke had made it to FragCon. You guys would have loved him. He's an amazing dude. Hopefully he comes next year, but he is an amazing perfumer. He makes
all the sexual perfumes you can think of.
FragCon my speed, boy. I got a lot of walls in this motherfucker. So I'm
FragCon need Luke, bro.
Well, listen, Luke. Right after that, I'm getting a Discovery set, man. My pockets got to recover first.
Yeah,
he has one called Fluffer.
Oh
Okay.
shit. Oh, okay. All right, we going that deep. Well,
yeah. So you're not tapped in with the Elemental, bro?
Bro,
no,
that's
I have a
not.
sample of Cashmere Sex. That's the only one that I
Bruh.
have.
Names
I
is
know it's
crazy, but
I know.
yeah.
But when I smelled Cashmere Sex, and then I was like, okay, I see where he's going. I see what he's doing. Then I seen that it was a collab with Niles. I'm like, oh, this shit got to be fire. And then as we was getting ready to approach it, and I was getting ready to pull the trigger, because I think I messaged Niles back then. I was like, yo, I'm about to pull the trigger on Rhythm and Sex, and if it's like that, just be ready. But then I was like, you know what? When I asked, you said that he was going to have it at FragCon. I was like, you know what? I'll just pump the brakes real quick, get my nose on it first. You know what I'm saying? Because that bottle, it ain't a cheapie, because it's two great brands merging together, so it's deserving of the price point. I was like, let me get my nose on it first, just to see how I like it. Once I smelled that shit, bro, I felt like my life changed. Like that was it. I got that shit into
Today.
Yep. Today.
I saw Des today. So
man, I had to tell him in person that
Just
right there.
Stardust.
Hold up, go ahead, Kel.
Hold on. Let's bring our boy to the stage.
Go with it.
Let's go.
Look at that, bro.
Yeah.
Hold up. Hey, you left something. But I'm gonna take care of it.
Ah, damn, I don't got shit right now, but
Hey man. Hey man.
Yeah.
What's up, baby?
It's a vibe. Come on.
Hey man, look. Hey, I just want to say, man, look. I appreciate the love, bro. Y'all have shown, the fragrance community has shown. It has been, bro.
You good?
Let's go, bro.
Take your time, brother.
Man, it's just, I guess all the emotions from this weekend, and then, you know, the little tragedy joint that happened with my cousin, man, all that mixed in one, bro. It felt like just a big ass family reunion, man. And, you know, meeting big brothers, meeting Niles, meeting a ton of people. This shit was crazy. Me winning that award, I felt like I won that. We won that because of my team. Like, y'all don't know what y'all do know, because Walt say it all the time. Bro, they push me so much, it's crazy. Like, he say, yeah, you got the ball, but like, let's elevate you more, because they already know if I win, we all win. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's simple. You know what I'm saying? But it's just the love that has been coming to me is very much appreciated, man. I'm telling y'all, this the lowest I ever been in my life, and it's been hard. It's been hard, but I hear the love, I hear the prayers, and I feel it, man. But I just want to say thank y'all so much to the fragrance community, what y'all have done for me too. Thank y'all so much. Thank y'all, man. Niles, thank you. Drip, thank you. Kev, thank you. And my team, bro. Like, this shit is crazy, bro. Like, it's crazy, man. And I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it.
Long live JJ, man.
Long live JJ all the
Long
way.
live JJ, bro.
Long live JJ. But I'm gonna tell you something though. Once I get back right, I'm gonna fuck this internet up. I swear to God.
We already know. We know
I'm fucking this internet up, man. And that's just what it's gonna be, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's all breaks. Cause you know what I'm saying? After
there you go.
after we done did them, I need content creator of the year next. Facts. I'm going for it all.
Amen, man.
Brother. And you
We
deserve.
happy to see you, man.
Yeah,
That-
man.
that-
I'm happy to see y'all too.
Yeah,
bro.
it's made our day, man.
Yeah,
I'm
Nah,
happy to
this-
see y'all too.
This is crazy. This is great. And if y'all thought FragCon 2026 was a movie,
Hey, but hold, bro. We not finished. The year's not over.
the year's
No,
not
we
over.
s-
I'm talking
Nah.
about the event, the weekend of FragCon itself. If you
Oh, yeah.
thought that what it was, the
No.
conversations, the talks, the set in stones that's been placed, that is going. Y'all thought the vibe, for any reason that y'all may have thought at any point in time FragCon was boring, get that shit out of your fucking head.
Not over.
Because it's about to be something serious. Because when that man right there on this fucking screen touches that mic, and our other brother who ain't in here right now, KO, good God Almighty, shout out to Trump.
Bruh.
But when
Yo.
KO, when I tell you, if y'all thought that was something, just wait till it's taken to a next level
Mhm.
of some of the stuff that's playing behind the scenes, man. And a lot of it is going to be circled around our brother right here. And y'all gonna see.
No, damn, fuck all that. I'm gonna tell y'all now. Live Yap Night is gonna be in Houston. Live Yap Night is gonna be, and it's a fucking wrap. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
This year.
It's a wrap.
Oh no. That's FragCon. Nas is saying it. We doing something this
We're
year.
doing things to extend this energy that's right
Yo.
here.
Yo.
It's gonna happen this year.
Yo.
Let's run it up.
Man.
Live Yap Night in
Run it
Houston,
up.
baby, for real.
Yeah,
Listen,
it's going down. Hey, look, hey, Drip, y'all gonna have to either get these flights or y'all gonna have to prepare for another road trip.
Man, we'll take the number 12, dog. It don't matter.
We touch it down. We family. We coming to the reunion. We
Hey,
know we in there.
Because I'm
We
telling
in
you,
there.
the
on.
mindset I got for Houston right now, when I tell you I'm about to make this the fragrance destination of the fucking North Americas right
Hey.
now.
Hey, Dez, let me say this to you real quick, Dez. I'm gonna say this to you. Next year for 2027, I need you to either put together after party or plan a pre-party when everybody touch down. Because, bro, you got to.
You the mayor, man.
You got to.
I'm gonna tell you this though, and this is already, and I talked to this with the fellas behind that. I want FragCon to enjoy everything, and even though Southern Siege and FragCon is just it's tied together, City Rhythm, all that is tied together. But see,
Right.
when I break out Siege Sundays,
Mm.
see when I break out Siege Sunday, and
Yeah.
I take Fragrance meets Coachella meets Freaknik. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's how I'm
Hey,
coming.
well,
That's
just
how I'm
to start
coming.
hitting that stage, though, I'm letting you know that right now.
Do whatever you
I'm
want
letting
to.
you know that.
Listen,
You,
Sing-
Bun
single
B,
coming
Slim
soon.
Thug, Paul
Let's
Walker,
get it.
rest of the Houston folks. When I tell you I'm about to put on a party for
Let's
H-Town,
Let's
it's
go.
about to get
we gonna get my shot. No, man. This is dope, man.
Ali hit that stage too. Hey,
Listen.
I tried to tell Ali. Ali
Yes,
can
he
really
did.
sing. For real.
he can
Oh
sing.
yeah.
Ali,
And if he
stop
and if he
sleeping on
can't, he don't
yourself,
know.
All I ask is y'all get me a goddamn band one day. Watch me
bro.
work.
Ooh,
Man,
that'd
we
be
gonna
dope.
do one better. We gonna send you a record with an empty hook for you.
Let's go.
Yo,
We
just
gonna
get,
do a record with
just
you.
give me a goddamn band, man.
Let me
If
tell
we
you
was to react
something.
to fragrances with a
You can
band.
ask Kev. You can ask Kev the entire weekend. Ali didn't see a parking lot or a booth that he didn't like that he wasn't gonna sing at.
Listen,
Bruh. We made him sing.
again, that was 2:30 in the morning.
Yo, out of hookah lounge, straight out of hookah lounge. No ventilation, no nothing, no
We
water.
made him sing.
He's singing music, Soul Child.
He
Then here
was-
come VT with his ad libs. What you said, VT? What you said, VT? Say it. Give it.
I put his hand on his face.
Let me hear it. Boss said what?
Stall him out, Debo.
Man.
Stall him out, Debo.
What it was?
Oh god.
Boss said that like your friend do.
Stall him out, Debo.
Damn right.
Man,
Nah,
I
that-
don't got no shame in my game, bro.
None.
Hey, we was trying to use that, man. Sing it to some PR, boy.
Yo, where
Yeah,
Jim's
for real.
at? I got
For real.
Jim's a bottle. The dude was like, "Here, take what you want."
Yeah.
Hey, VT, brother, because in case you want to hop off at any point, what was some of your highlights over the weekend? Like, what was your thoughts in general as far as going into it? Would you kind of had a pre-notion of what it was going to be, and then of course, what you take away from it once everything was said and done?
I mean, well, going into it, I mean, of course, we chop it up with Walt all the time to actually get some kind of insight on it. But shit, I mean, I think it's fair to say all of us was caught off guard about what was going on.
Mhm.
I had no idea what to expect. I just knew I was just going to have a good time. I was just going to have a good time. But in the midst of me having this good time, I couldn't walk the convention without somebody stopping me every single time. Like I didn't know how much I impacted people until I actually seen it. Like y'all said, a young lady was crying because she seen me and she wanted to have a picture with me. And people were just like older people, like even 60, 70 years old, was like, yo, I love your content. I'm like, the fuck? That's crazy to me.
It's
But
humbling.
I think my highlight was, bro, it wasn't no quote unquote superstar in there. Everybody was family. And if you had an issue, then you was the fucking issue.
Right.
You was the issue. It wasn't nobody else but you.
We were on the same level.
Yes. Everybody was family around that motherfucker, man. And it was beautiful, bro. It was beautiful. It was beautiful. For real.
Yeah, it was one of those. It was one of those moments where you like, yo, this is why I did this. Like it kind of gave you that why. It gave you the why.
Yeah. Yeah. You just you really just honestly, you really just had to be there. If you wasn't there, you just had to be there.
Yeah.
You just had to be there.
For sure.
So now it's like, go ahead. I had a question for you now.
Go ahead. I think you're probably moving into what I want to move into.
Did you? Well, probably not. But ain't no telling. Motherfucker, I've been drinking. I'm all over the place right now. As being now, we seen you, and I always tell people if Niles is not wearing a City Rhythm shirt, you're gonna think Niles is somebody who paid a ticket and just love fragrances. That's just how he moves. Did you get a chance to move around the building and check out some brands? And if so, what are some brands that kind of stood out to you?
I did try Chris Collins, Sovereign, Skin Body Oils, 86 Reserve. What is that?
85 Reserve.
85 Reserve. But I was being pulled. Like people recognize me. I need to find a way to be more incognito or something.
It was the cowboy had to took it out, man.
Right.
But my whole thing walking around was to observe how beautiful all these brands created their booth. Whether it was a little tiny booth, they made it so beautiful, even more beautiful than some of the bigger brands, you know? And I admire that so much. And I think those brands should be granted early access to come back because they did amazing jobs. So yeah, that was some of my highlights. Definitely some of my highlights. Before I leave, I want to move into some drama. You guys ready for some drama?
Shit, yeah. You're on the right platform right now, brother. Go ahead.
Right? So
look at Walt's face.
Y'all know I'm the problem.
Where my glasses at, bro?
Y'all know I'm the problem.
I don't know if you guys know, but Clara had about 30, 40 calls to kick me out of the event.
Oh, I forgot about that part. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah. So we're gonna get into that a little bit. I don't want
to let's do it.
Push into it, but I would just want to touch on it because I know we have people
to kick you out.
To kick me out.
Yeah, man. Yeah, TikTok was having his way that week before.
Yeah.
That's why I'm fool with TikTok. But go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
Fire stuff up. All I said was men should not be in women's sports. That's it. If you're a biological man, you're born with a penis, you shouldn't be in a woman's sports. That's it. TikTok took it to a whole other level to cancel me, to cancel City Rhythm. You know, he's a bigot, transphobe, racist, homophobe, everything you can think of. They called me, right? It backfired on all of them because I was probably, if not the busiest booth, one of the busiest booths there.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
Facts.
You know, because people felt the love that I gave, and they felt that people were just like lying about me at the same time. And the funniest thing is that none of these people who were talking on the internet showed up. None of them.
No, they Twitter gangsters, finger tweeters, man.
They finger flickers, man.
Listen, we deal with them all the time. We had one earlier in the comments. You know, I would throw you. Respectfully, I will throw you.
That man named Cheeks, though, bro. I don't think I want to get into it with him, dog. Yeah, I'm gonna let you have that, bro.
I don't want no smoke with the Cheeks.
I don't want no smoke with a man named Prison Cheeks, bro.
Hey, shout out to Ali, who said at any point in time he was gonna find a way to wear a sleeveless shirt and show everybody he work out.
You found it.
We saw it.
It was
I was hoping Ali stayed at my booth to like protect me from any extremists.
Listen, I will throw a person. Listen, I will pluck somebody. If I get out my face.
Well, before you hop off, Nuff, I want to ask Drip this question because Drip, was that y'all first big convention as well?
Yeah.
Far as fragrance, you know what I'm saying?
Far as fragrance.
I own a beauty salon, so I've been doing the hair shows, stuff like that. But it's first fragrance for sure.
Okay. What do y'all overall take away from it?
To me, it wasn't no big eyes and little U's in the building. No. You know what I'm saying? Your numbers really didn't matter that day. Both days. To me, it was unified. You know, to see y'all, I told y'all before I even got to FragCon, to see y'all move how y'all move, it made me want to rock with y'all because I'm like, people don't move like this no more.
It was like they get it.
Right.
They get it.
It ain't no unity and nothing no more. So to come to this space and everything unified and everybody moving with brotherly love, bro, no matter what your color is, it was solid to me, bro.
Check back in the day.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
I ain't seen it since like back in the day, since we used to go to the Texas Summer Music Conference. Yeah, I ain't seen it like that. And it was really we've been bathed in so much negativity in these last couple years with everything going on in life, culture, and society that when you come and you see people getting it how they supposed to get it, everybody, the vibration was very high.
Let me say this real quick though. I wasn't even supposed to be at FragCon.
Come on.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
tell them good.
I came to FragCon because I needed FragCon at that moment. I took a big loss like bro did. You know what I'm saying? A week before FragCon. And God told me to be in that room. You know, like, bro, I was crushed.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna even hold you. Like, I needed that energy. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I
needed it.
The funeral was Saturday.
The funeral, my nephew's funeral was Saturday of FragCon. Friday, it was the year that I buried my grandmother. You know what I'm saying? So it was a lot. But I was there and I felt the love. I needed that love, bro. I needed it.
I'm happy.
So that's why I say Texas didn't owe me nothing. But it was a vibe. And I needed that vibe, bro.
And y'all may be St. Louis to the core, but for some reason, I don't know why y'all got us now. They have like a Southern Houston swag to them that's just
man.
Hey man, up on UG County, bro.
Y'all tell him see my uncle.
Come on.
Where you from? Where you guys from?
I'm from St. Louis.
St. Louis, and I'm from East St. Louis. You know what I'm saying? It's across the bridge, Illinois, Missouri, but yeah.
Man, y'all motherfuckers had the South written all over y'all for some reason, bro. Like
South,
I couldn't tell if anything. VT, you had something, brother? What you got?
Yeah, man. I wanna say something to Living with Sense. We didn't get to connect. And I don't know why. I know he probably been talking, he been moving and grooving too, but that's one brother I didn't connect with. And I want to apologize to him for not connecting with him. And yeah, man, we text, we did the little DMs or whatever, but I want to make it public to, apologize to bro. And next time I'm a hug you, bro. And you know what I'm saying? Maybe we can catch a few words and stuff like that, bro. But you got my love, bro.
I want to say this on behalf of everybody, like especially all the people, like for Kev, Ali, Walt, Drip, Niles, anybody. If you felt like you didn't get your time to either chop it up or feel like you wasn't recognized by other creators, man, that was not by design. It was the first. It was the first. Anybody can tell you they had a media pass when we got there at 10, bro. We knew when 12 o'clock hit because the air was kind of just sucked out of the building. You just felt how just thick it got. So please, anybody that supported FragCon, anybody support the positivity of the fragrance community, and like I said, this side of the tracks, best believe y'all are right with any of us. And anybody, even if it's been any issues, like I said, I think even at FragCon, there were issues that were resolved. You know what I'm saying? Misunderstandings that was talked out because the environment was positive, the energy was positive, so therefore the outcome of any issues had to be positive. So I know that for a fact. So to anybody out there that may have said like, yo, Dez, I tried to talk to you, or man, I seen the crew together, but you know, I feel like I ain't get a chance. Best believe that's why we got next year. That's why we got all the stuff that we're gonna do in between. That's why it's always gonna be an opportunity. But just know that anytime we able to link up behind something that we all so passionate about, it is all love. And I can personally tell you, there were some people that changed my opinion of who they were by meeting them in person.
Living with sense.
Because right now, only thing that we can go off of is what we see through our phones. And we know we may be in a passionate space of fragrance, but social media is fake as fuck. So you don't know what to believe. But when you able to put face or name to face and put it in person, man, some of the people that I was kind of like scratching my head about, honestly, bro, you can ask Ali. We was here at the house. Man, I called him on FaceTime. We was chopping it up for a couple hours. And these are people that I was just kind of like on the fence about, but meeting people in person changed that, bro. Like it really did change that. And I know it did a lot for me. I know it did a lot for everybody else. So to all the creators or just anybody out there that felt like you didn't get your just due with time or felt like we was either too important, best believe that is not the case. It was just a timing thing because honestly, man, we could have did FragCon for a week. The way we was all feeling. That could have
and wouldn't have got tired.
Hell no.
And to tie that back into Niall's first point, before you write him off on social media, meet him.
Facts. Absolutely.
Just you know, don't take things for phone value.
Yeah.
Well, there is something I wanted to address, and since I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of you guys here, you're all black, right?
Yeah, clearly.
Some more than others.
No.
Now, do you guys know my background?
Yeah.
Okay, I was born in the Caribbean, but in the Caribbean, it's a little different. Like when I come to the United States, it's a little different to be accepted, right? So I'm Afro-Caribbean, I'm Indian, I'm black, and I'm Norwegian.
I did not know that. Okay.
Right. So there's stuff going around about me on the internet that I pretend to be black. I pretend to be black to fit in the Black History Month, blah, 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 whatever, right? So when I came to the United States, I was confused where I was going to be accepted. I don't know where I was going to be accepted. I just didn't know where I would fit in. Black History Month comes, I have a brand. People assume I'm black. They assume I'm this or whatever. And they put me into these certain categories or whatever. Then there is the other people that say, he's not black, he's pretending to be black. I'm like, I don't think you understand Afro-Caribbeans. Like, we're different. Like, we're not black, but we're mixed race. We're completely mixed race. So I don't know where I belong. Understand?
We're only black because the United States of America owns the patent for colored people in America as black.
Yeah. So I don't know where I belong, to be honest. So this is the perfect platform for me to express to you guys how I feel, because people accuse me of there's a certain word they use like black something, like I'm trying to be black. I forget the actual the word they use, but they accuse me of like being black and using the black community to get sales. You know what I mean?
Melanated though.
Yeah. My
brother.
When Black History Month comes, I stay quiet. You know, I stay very quiet because I don't know where I belong. I don't know how I'm going to be judged. But if you accept me into a post where you say Black History Month,
Yes,
me
I
brand,
got you now because I was unsure. I'm glad you said that. I was unsure.
yeah, I would accept your post and I would be part of it.
All right, cool.
You know what I mean? But at the same time, there are these people like, oh, he's Indian, he's Caribbean, he's a sand nigga. Like I've been called a sand nigga, sand SANDNIGGA, sand nigga.
What
Sand
is
nigga.
that?
I've been called
Oh
Now,
my god!
Fuck all
In
that.
these
Let me
black
tell you
groups.
something right now. You are right where you
Where you
belong, brother.
belong. Amen.
You right
You
where the
belong
fuck
here.
you belong.
I'm not
You belong
asking
in
for
FragCon.
acceptance. I just want to clear that up. I've never called myself black or trying to fit in or whatever. I just go with where people fit me in. You know what I mean? And so it's really hard for me to fit in. Even when I was in high school, even when I came to the USA, like I didn't know where I fit in. You know, like
That's
nobody
deep.
really fit me in. So when I felt fit in into the black community, I was like, yes, I found my group. And then people would be like, oh no, he's fucking Indian. I'm like, yeah, I am, but I'm.
You got that in you.
Now,
But on the behalf of the black
on
delegation,
behalf of the
Yeah.
cookout,
be a real nigga.
you good.
Hey, hold on. Let me say this real quick.
We was
You know
just
what black
outside
people
today.
always
Now
say?
it's fucking darker than me. What the fuck?
Yeah.
For
You should-
Caribbean brother, man.
You know
What
the
you said,
funniest thing is? The
I met
funniest thing,
Pocahontas the other day.
the funniest thing is when people say shit to me and I have no fucking patience left. I'm like, listen, bitch, I'm black from the waist. From the waist down, I'm black. You wanna find out?
Hey, talk your shit.
I've said it. I've fucking said it because I've been so pissed off.
Hey, black, baby. I got a black alien.
Oh shit!
And Discovery.
Oh my god! I knew this was a good idea. I swear to God,
I know,
knew
right?
it. Fucking
Oh
do
my
it.
God.
So
Hey, shout out to now for being black.
you guys, I
February,
just,
listen, on February
I got one more for
1st,
that one.
best to leave. I'm like, my City Rhythm collection for Black History Month.
Look at BT.
Yeah.
Look at BT.
Shout out to now for being a nigga.
Yeah. Please tell me we got some estrogen in the back room, please.
Hey,
Them
we shared when we needed a calm
Them
down,
boy, these boy,
I needed to get that shit off my chest, bro.
Nah,
for sure.
and this is where you come to do it.
This
You
is a
damn
safe
right.
space. Yeah,
You
this
came
is
to
a
the
safe
right
space.
place.
If you don't know where you belong, man, you belong right here with us, man.
Oh my god.
Fucking dying.
Well, listen, we gotta make sure we tell Mr. Black History person that run that over there. I guess.
All right,
Mr.
keep rolling.
Let me
Keep rolling.
let me just say this.
Keep rolling.
We taking Black History Week. We taking Black FragCon Week. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Hey, but that I'm sorry. For
Hey,
real.
look. Well, all right. Listen, since we doing that, I'm gonna go ahead and let the goddamn cat out the bag.
Let go.
Cause I ain't come on here for nothing. I'm gonna tell you something. Diamond, you're tripping.
Hard.
Diamond, you are tripping. Cause you was the main one saying, this the perfect event. This event is so beautiful. You doing this, that, you tripping.
Walt, come back.
Hey,
Walt.
hold on, BT. BT, bro. We gotta have that. We gotta have that behind the scenes, though, cause we
Nah,
talk, you know
fuck
what I'm
that
saying?
drip. Nah, he did it
Now,
publicly.
Listen to me. Listen to me, y'all. I talked to that man yesterday for 2 hours, and he pleaded his fifth, his case, everything. Y'all got to talk behind the scenes. I'm big on unity, y'all.
Hey, big bro.
I need to talk.
Big bro, since you said that, I'm gonna believe what you said, but I'm telling you right now, off of what it looked like, the nigga tripping, bro.
No, I told him that. I told him what it looked like. I'm gonna keep it funky.
Okay.
If you're watching, he know what we talked about. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Well,
And
this
I
is
let him know,
we
bro,
leave
this how I look. I told him this how I look, and he told me his. You know what I'm saying? And I say, hey, everybody need to talk, bro. That's it.
Well, if he listen, he need to have that conversation with Clara Baby.
No, real talk. I told him that though. I told him. Did I tell him that, bro?
For real.
Bro.
But,
For real.
let me just say this. Let me just
Hey,
say
Walt.
this. I'm gonna say this real quick though, because here's the problem. because I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying, Drip.
Yeah.
I hear what you're saying.
Yeah.
But again, you let a lot of birds fly.
Yeah.
And now we're trying to say, well, we're gonna handle these, we're gonna let those birds just be out there and fly, but we're gonna talk about it behind the scenes. At the end of the day, you made it. Hold on.
Yeah.
You brought it public.
Yeah, definitely.
The post out there.
We didn't ask to be in the group chat.
And so when you do that, you open yourself up. Listen, I'm not trying to, but here's the thing. The Bible tells us, again, I'm gonna give y'all a Bible lesson for the night.
Okay.
Come on with it.
It tells us if you got issue with a person, you take it to them personally.
True.
If they don't receive you, then you go to a couple others and then you try and resolve it. If you can't resolve it that way, then you bring it to everybody.
Okay.
He brought it to everybody, and now we trying to say, well, let's try and handle it personally.
Well, I'm gonna say this. This came out his mouth. So I'm gonna say this. He said, if I knew bringing them bottles into the event would have made a problem, I would not brought the bottles. I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna say what else he said.
He can't read.
I'm just telling you what was said to me.
No, that's fine.
I don't do no capping, no talking. You know what I'm saying? I'm a front.
Walt speak, because Walt speak before I do. Go ahead.
I'm just telling you.
No. Okay, hold on. Let's do this. Let's because we still on the unified front.
Yes.
And I have family members that do crazy stuff, and I scratch my head, and they still family at the end of the day.
Right.
We had a conversation, the greatest podcast episode y'all will never get to see.
Yep.
Thursday before this all started.
Yeah.
And to Kev's point, I just wish that before you hit that nuclear football button, that something say, let me ask somebody. Because here's the thing. There are a lot of things that happen behind the scenes y'all will never know about unless you know.
Right.
And the reason you will never know is because I had people around me that say, chill out. I had people to come to me that say, hey, and I'm like, nah, bro, let it slide. Because it's not just you. See, if I trip, I put Niles in jeopardy. I put Chris in jeopardy. I put Tara in jeopardy. I put Daniel Cardell in jeopardy. I put 11 in jeopardy. I put a layer in jeopardy. I put Zagato in jeopardy. I put 85 reserve in jeopardy. I put I put Mason. Lord, every time I say a name,
Mason Vale.
I put Vale. Mason Shansu, Mason Vale. I put everybody in jeopardy.
Right.
Because we know the power of influence.
That's real.
The problem is it was so bad because it put in essence, it put him on an island by itself. And it's like, oh my God, like we can't, because everybody giving Claire flowers, everybody giving flowers. And then all of a sudden, boom, and it's like, what happened, bro?
You give flowers at 9 o'clock and then at 9:15,
right?
Down.
So, but to your point,
he should have thought before he crashed out.
Right? Look, and that's what I'm saying, bro. Because
I told him he should have went to online. I said, look, everything I'm saying to y'all, I said to him, he should have went online.
Because he pressed, like, real talk. I'm pretty sure he won't have no problem saying this. And Diamond, we've done this before. So if Diamond want to come on this, second, and third, or we'll just handle it behind the scenes. But because it was publicly and people saw it, and nobody's crashing on D, because D is still love, it's still family. But the thing is, I was standing right there, and Diamond looked Dez in the face and said, "Why you didn't call me?" So now I gotta say, why before you did that? Why you didn't call me?
Why you ain't call?
Somebody just said it was public and loud, and that's why we're here.
That's what I'm saying. Right. And so it put it jeopardizes because it's like, okay, so how do we such and such, like how do we handle this? And there have been conversations behind the scenes and whatnot, but it put things in a bad light because now, bro, it's tough. It can be rectified, but it's tough because it put all of us in a bad predicament where it's like, Lord have mercy, bro. Like but to the point you just said, I'm gonna end it at this. I'm not gonna say I don't believe that. I'm gonna say he had a lapse in judgment because that woman was very clear. Even before the event started.
Yeah, I want to hear what Dez would. I want to hear Dez.
We're not gonna let Dez say nothing.
No, I just thought about it.
That woman was very clear.
Yeah,
that she did not want anything promoted. It's documented. It is written.
It's on my fucking live. I went live and said the ground rules to that shit.
Written.
So for you to say that, fuck all that. The reason why you made that lapse in judgment was because you got fucking paid. You got paid to do it. And instead of just turning down the fucking bag to do what's right, you said, well, I'm going to take this fucking money and I'm going to still do it. The ground rules have been laid out. It's been posted after posted after post. Live. Cam spoke on it. I spoke on it. Wasn't nobody fucking numb to those rules. And my thing is, I'm doing that because I know there were brands like 85 Reserve, like Mason Shansu, like 11. Everybody on Skid Row that probably dug into their pockets and pulled out their life savings to pay for that money to get a booth to represent and display their brand to get to the public. And they got to watch somebody across from them promoting a brand that not only didn't pay to be there, but chose not to be in that motherfucker. That was asked to be a part of FragCon. That was asked to promote FragCon and said, nope, I'm good. I'm straight. I'm good. But I guarantee you, when that momentum started building up and they seen what FragCon was supposed to be and know that they didn't want to be a part of it, that suicide vest got strapped to you and they sent your ass on the suicide mission. And instead of you saying, you know what, let me call somebody, let me say what's right, you let that bag fuck up your judgment, and that's why you did what you did.
Speak on it.
I ain't got time for all that bullshit. Everybody grown. And the reason why I'm going to say that, and I'm going to say that to you, Diamond, because I'm telling you right now, every time you talk to me, brother, you always preaching business. You always saying how long you've been in this game and how long you doing this and what advice you can give somebody. Man, I'm telling you, this is how you got to move with this. And this is how you got to move with that. Well, my man, you need to take your own fucking advice. Because that right there was a badass business decision. A very bad business decision. And my thing is this. If this side of the tracks, that line in the sand ain't cool for you, that's fine if you want to be over there. But you ain't got to trash the house and burn it down to walk out the door because ain't nobody stopping you.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody stopping you. Don't burn this down because you don't want to be here. The door is open. The door is open. We still want you over here. But you got to look yourself in the mirror and realize what you did. Because ain't nobody making you do that. Your lapse in judgment behind that financial gain that you was looking for. That's what made you do what the fuck you did.
Hey, Drip, that's all.
Hey, look.
You know what I'm saying?
Listen, I don't pick no sides. I just want people to get along. You get what I'm saying?
We gonna get along.
But accountability has to be had.
Also, when people wrong, they're supposed to be checked.
They got to stand on that.
You know what I'm saying? That's the bottom line. So, Dez, you ain't wrong for nothing you saying. Just like I told Diamond yesterday, I say, bro, you need to have a conversation, a real conversation. You know what I'm saying? Because it shouldn't have went online. I told him that, like, I don't do no capping, bro. It shouldn't have went online. If you had a problem, holler Clara. If Clara sent you a message that you didn't like I told him, y'all should have, but it don't go online.
And if you can't,
if I got a problem, listen, I'm gonna say this before. If I got a problem with any one of y'all, it never go to the net. We don't go to the net unless it's basketball, bro.
Right.
You hear me?
Right. But even if you can't get to her, because again, people don't know it was a lot of stuff going on. You have to, you gotta have people around you that can say, pause. Like, not put a battery in. This ain't the time to put a battery in your back.
They gotta be able to monitor that shit.
This is the time to take the battery out and say, yo, chill. Not now. Now is not the time. Now is not y'all have no idea. And we ain't gonna talk about it now. We ain't gonna talk about it ever. But this junk got blown up. So, you know, like for real. So, but again, because you have people around you that you trust to say, yo, it's what have we been saying about FragCon? It was bigger than fragrance. And what we got to understand is that, yo, nobody is bigger than the program. Nobody is bigger, nobody is bigger than the brand. Like nobody is bigger than the community. So we all need we got to rely on one another. And like I said, there are checks and balances, and there's got to be a level of accountability. And that's why I said, ain't nobody ragging. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. If you do it publicly, you got to be able to handle what comes publicly. You don't get to throw the rock. Y'all know, and you don't get to do that. So when you do that, you got to say, okay, I'm willing to accept everything that comes back, no matter how hard or how hurtful or whatever disrespectful you feel it may be. And if they couldn't have a conversation, bro, give it a week. Let cooler heads prevail. Like you got to let time to be like, because bro, it was clear. And that's what I'm saying. To Dez's point, I'm like, bro, everybody knew. We all knew. And I saw somebody in the chat say other people do it. Yeah, We talking about two different things. Because
and also I'm seeing people in the chat talking about their personal bottles. It wasn't about Clara didn't have a strict policy of like, oh, you can't bring your Senator Day with you. There's a difference between bringing your personal bottle or a few samples that you may want your other homeboy who's in town to kind of smell than actually taking 3 or 4 bottles and setting them shits up in an empty booth and running an entire display for people to smell. It's a big ass difference.
Because for somebody that didn't want to come,
bro. I got somebody.
Hey,
I got a media pass.
Cause I want to let y'all know before y'all even talk to him. He also said that he didn't know that Curly turned it down and all this shit. You know, so before you talk to him, I just want. Because I told Diamond, I don't do no behind the back talking.
But this is the things that you got to look at whenever you preaching to other people about their brand and how you need to represent your brand and protect yourself in business. And I'm gonna say this, man, it's not the reason why I feel the way I feel is because Diamond. Anybody who knows Diamond is a stand up, look at me, brother. Thanks. Look at me. Yeah. He ain't behind the scenes, and ain't nothing wrong with that because I pop my shit when I gotta pop it too. So it's nothing wrong with having that confidence, especially in this space. But you got to understand that if you're going to be in a light to say, look at me, you also got to know what would be best for you. Now, you may have a great partnership, maybe something you wanted to have with this brand or this person, but you got to understand your value too. Because right there, what that showed me is that whoever you dealing with don't care about you. Because what should have happened is that, hey, look, I'm not going to make it. I'm seeing this getting traction. I'm going to go ahead and pay for a booth. Diamond, would you be willing to run that booth and present my fragrance to the people at FragCon? That's the way to do it. But to sneak the bottles in. Yeah, because that clear to sneak, you knew what you was doing by sneaking those bottles in.
I got a media pass. If you go down my timeline, what did you see? You saw FragCon. You saw the brands that were featured at FragCon. You saw the people that were at FragCon. That's my responsibility.
Yep.
Ain't no, bro. That's my responsibility. I keep telling y'all, we keep having this conversation. Everybody want PR. Everybody want free stuff. Everybody want media treatment. You don't because you cannot handle it. It is literally like Niall saying, "Here's my baby. Can I trust you with my child? And if I can't trust you with my child, then I would never give you a bottle." That's whether it's the event, that's literally me handing my child over to you, saying, "Okay, now you got to take care of this." So anybody else, regardless of what the conversation was, because my thing is, something got to click to say, "Let me make sure this is cool." Let me double check just in case I'm unsure, bro, because it's too much on the line, dog. It's too much on the line, and we can't move like that. We cannot afford. I said it at the event. I'm gonna say it again. You only get one time to make a first impression. Right. And anybody that already had any negative ideas in their mind, you become the banner. You become the mascot for them. I'm not saying he's a mascot, but I'm saying you become the leading voice. See, I told y'all because Diamond said. And that you don't want that association. You don't want that. You don't, regardless of whether it's true or not. You don't want that association whatsoever.
All right. So here's the thing. Let's get back to the love.
All right. What's the inspiration behind New Orleans?
So
Screw
hold
all
on.
that.
Let's also, we got somebody in the background. I want to bring up
Me?
as well. Let's bring up, we've got from 11 Fragrances. They had, in fact, where's my
Tricia, what's happening?
Yeah.
What up?
Hey y'all.
What's happening?
Hey, real quick, as you talk, when you talk, Kev, I need everybody. Do me a favor. I'm about to post a link in the chat. I need y'all to go hit that link. It's gonna be the craziest price you ever seen in your life.
Yes.
But when I tell you, peak bloom. Those of y'all that got in trouble.
This shorty for
That's
this
her.
shorty for $38.
That's her.
Yeah.
That's her.
$38.
Yeah.
That's her.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get off.
That's
So I'm
her.
gonna give her time. I'm gonna
That's
get off.
her.
Yeah.
I need y'all. Lychee, pink grapefruit, rose, white musk, and vanilla. If you in the doghouse right now, fellas, and you came back from Houston and you trying to get back in your bed off the couch, you was gonna waste $38 on that new Versace fragrance anyway. Don't do it. I posted the link in the chat. I posted the link in it because it is Ultra Male and Pacific Chill. You don't need it. So go right here, go to 11's website, and go pick this up.
Yes, sir.
Right now. Right now.
Hold on, I'm putting my order in because
right now. Right now.
Oh, you didn't sing for this one? Oh, I did.
Meet them,
did.
man. I'm pinning it in right now. All right, here we go.
You put the link in the chat.
I put it.
Yeah,
I put it in the
I'm already.
chat.
I'm
It's
checking
just-
out now. My lady gonna love it.
Why you
11.
fast, Ali?
If you see my name come across the street, it's the longest name you ever seen. That's me.
Boy, Ali Jimmy John's ass, boy.
I'm already done. You already got shop alert. That's me.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we got you.
Yeah, got you.
Yeah, I just copped.
Can you hear us?
You hear us?
Don't you dare cry on here. We're gonna talk about you.
Is she looking at them orders coming through?
Don't you dare do it, because we're gonna cry with you, then we're gonna talk about you like we ain't never cried.
The link is right there.
Oh, she had to back because I don't think she could hear us.
Yeah, tell her.
Oh yeah. Well,
Yeah, she'll come back. It's
a unisex.
It's
Y'all
unisex,
better start,
fam.
y'all better
Look,
start asking women. It's a unisex.
It's unisex.
It's
for
peak
the
bloom.
cats. Yeah, man. Peak bloom is something serious.
It's peak bloom.
Something serious. Now, you didn't get a chance to make your way over there, did you?
No. I wish I did though.
It's
I
peak
just
bloom.
blindboarded.
She's out of Dallas, so
blindboarded.
trust me, we'll try to figure out something to
$38
get.
is crazy.
I get her in exotic.
I'll make that call.
Yeah.
I'll make that call. I'll
Get
definitely
that
make
oil.
that call.
Kev, hold up that oil. Is it Persian musk?
Persian musk.
Oh, I hate you. I hate you.
Wait,
Listen, can we get a tiny sample of that ones that put orders in right now? Because I just put my order
Y'all
in.
are all I saw was Shopify. Thank y'all.
Oh, for sure. That's what we do.
Welcome. You're welcome.
That's
Hey,
what
if
we
you
do.
first of all, if you don't know nothing about Ali, he begs and he sings. So whatever, yeah, he gonna beg and he gonna sing.
Work for my begging. Oh, you come with a gift. I am the gift.
And I can explain the pricing, good, bad, or indifferent. So my perfumer has a huge collection, and there have been fragrances that he's made that have, for people who've gone out of business, they brought like a pound, 2 pounds, and did what they could, or they made it for something that you wouldn't expect it to be, not a perfume. So when I went back to him and said, I want to make a fragrance, he said, please don't make me start from scratch. Like I'm begging, I have a plethora of fragrances to pick from. So we met and pulled fragrances and added chords. Like we did iterations of some of the fragrances. So I didn't pay this. This is just me being very, very, very candid. We're working on a very luscious like blueberry coffee scent, but I didn't have to start from scratch and pay thousands of dollars for his time. So I wouldn't pass on that cost to somebody if I didn't pay it.
That's love.
Okay.
Right there.
Well,
I still spend my money.
Don't let that $38 fool y'all. It ain't cheap. It ain't cheap, because I know sometimes people have they see a price and they be like, no, nah, like 11 is fire, and I'm still mad. We ain't gonna talk about that, but you know, it was so good. I gifted my Persian musk.
The last one.
Yeah,
the last one.
Yeah. Yeah,
Walt,
look at
Walt,
Kev.
Walt told every woman that had anything to do with D11 that he loved them.
Oh, we just sold it out. I
did.
heard.
I did. I did.
Y'all did.
I did. God knows I did. I ain't gonna lie to it. I sure did. But I was respectful. I said, "You married?"
He did.
Hey, Walter, I was respectful.
I was very respectful. I'm not gonna tread on another man's territory. I was very respectful. You know?
Right.
Nah. Oh, boss lady, what was your experience from a brand's perspective of FragCon and what you take away from it?
So I'm a newer brand. I launched in February. I had a skincare company before this, and so I've known my perfumer for 6 years, but I launched my first few oils in February. So to from February till now, it's only been like a minute. I give it a 9.85 out of 10. Not just because I don't know what to expect. I mean, I think the size of the booth, of course, and then just the size of the overall space was my only, tick from that 10, that 5, 10 out of 10. But it was an amazing experience. As far as like the accommodations, I thought they were beautiful. I mean, it felt like going to like a corporate conference, but to go to a corporate conference to only talk about fragrance and be around fragrance was like the absolute best thing ever. So I have a bad fragrance addiction, but my line sisters work in the booth, they did it. So they were just like, okay, I'll come help out every single night. Like when we set up Thursday, when we left Friday, when we left Saturday, Sunday, every single day, they're just like, I cannot believe that that's what FragCon was going to be about. Like they couldn't imagine it, and I couldn't either. But I've been around a lot of frag heads like over the last couple of years, so it made sense. But it still blew my mind. Like I had an amazing experience. So I mean, y'all can ask me what you want, but I had a great experience.
So
and like the biggest sell for me, like the biggest plus after I got it after that was having direct communication with Clara the entire time. I wasn't put in a group chat with all these different exhibitors where we have to kind of like scroll through messages and see what we missed. Like I had a one-on-one chat with her. Every single message she sent one person, she sent to the rest of us. Whatever questions I had, we would key, then it was time to do business. And that to me made the difference out of everything else.
So I got a question. You said those are your line sisters, right?
Yes.
What? No. Y'all know I'm about business. What did you pledge?
AKA.
So how can we either bring AKA to FragCon, or how can we bring FragCon
to AKA?
AKA.
Pinkies up, I guess.
So our 25 is coming up in about 9 years, but that's a big year for us. So I have an idea for a pearl inspired fragrance. So
white
it's a
florals,
great funds. I imagine something very silky, cashmere, but I would open it up to my line sisters to choose if they want to go that route for a fragrance for the year. But I mean, I say get in the groups like the D9 groups. I met a couple Zetas there. I met some Deltas there. I met a few Soras there. So I just say get in the groups to kind of publicize it. But I'll definitely like do my part, do that next time for sure.
I just want to chime in for a little bit. So all these people that are saying it's sold out, that's your website that's sold out.
Yes, I had 9 oils. 5 of the 9 were sold out. So 5 I didn't even put on the website. I just sold what I had there, and 5 of the 9 completely sold out.
Let me ask you a question. How fast can you restock?
So the bottles are engraved. That's the part that slows me down. So I brought 1,000 of these bottles, and they have the fours on the back. They have the scent name, the nickname, the logo, the size. It's even engraved with the caution details on the bottom. Like he's a married man with 4 kids, and he's in the military in a crazy time. So I can only get as many bottles as he has time to spare, and then cleaning those, getting those swabbed at micro lab, like it takes a while to get that done.
So what so my whole thing is to help you not miss out on sales. So my experience in this game is like it's okay to do pre-orders. Just give people a time frame so that way you don't miss out on sales.
Yeah.
But you're also transparent where you're telling them, hey, this is going to be available in 2 weeks. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
I think all these people who love you right now in this chat, this is amazing to see. I haven't seen this in a while. Maybe you should do some pre-orders.
You're right. I have to admit, I've seen pre-orders in the clothing space, and I have to admit it goes left. But I will definitely take that. But I also have another bottle. I have another 1,000 bottles from it's a completely different style. So I have a couple of people who bought like the entire collection last week at FragCon. I'm like connecting with them to see it, to kind of get an understanding if they like it, so I can switch to those pretty easily. They don't have to be engraved, but
I
like this bottle.
There's an app that I use in Shopify. Stock app is the one that I use. I don't know now if you have a different one or if you have a different way, but Stock app is the app that I use for pre-orders.
Yeah, we do the same. Yeah.
Okay.
Pre-orders are amazing. Like once people know what to expect, you're gonna make a sale. They know what to expect, and you have the money to continue supplying. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
I appreciate that.
Don't miss out.
Yeah, I have to admit, there's a stigma online about pre-sales. That's why I was pretty much apprehensive about it. But I'll definitely consider that.
It's coming from me. Do it. Okay.
I'm a clothing brand owner. I don't have no problem with pre-sales. Like, yeah, for sure.
In the words of the old dude in Coming to America, he ain't lying.
Yeah,
he ain't lying.
But this is what FragCon is about. This is what the community is about.
Yes. And since we in the spirit of doing that, and I want to show love to her, but my God, ma'am.
Oh yeah, it's fire, bro.
Yeah,
ma'am.
Masonville.
Yeah. Please excuse me for having a lapse right now and remembering your name, but I know she's Houston based. I'm going to touch bases with her soon. She is another one that was tucked away in the corner.
She was on the alley.
On Skid Row.
On Skid Row in the alley.
Thank you. I'm telling you.
Yeah, she was 2 doors down. Two doors down. She had a line at opening, and so did Daniel next to me. They both had a line at 10 a.m. Friday.
Shout out to Cardell. Wardell.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, man. Look, Daniel Cardell, my guy with the one fragrances with that Soleil, like everybody. Old souls.
Soleil.
Old souls.
Crazy.
Old souls and crazy.
I've been hearing a lot about Old Soul.
Man, they sold out. They had sold out of their discovery set.
Yeah, all I heard for 2 days was victorious. I heard the word victorious 1,000 times across 2 days.
Really? So, that's how it was with me and Servant Notice. I heard that 1,000 times. The whole
Servant, man. I don't even.
Wait, you got a bottle?
You got a bottle?
No. Hit him with the flex. Hit him with the flex. Hit him with the flex. He's gonna be begging for some more.
I don't like. Oh man.
Y'all think I'm bullshitting. Check the script. Check the script.
No. Get Sarah on the line right now.
See, Walt behave.
Where you at, baby?
No, that's how Walt do. When he get,
got it.
He'll get so much and just hit us with it. And as soon as you got something, he got a problem.
So let me y'all like that.
Let me give credit to, because when I walked in, first of all, I was like, let me go by, meet Tara. Tara's booth was popping, right? So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna double back around. I'm gonna come back a little later because I don't want to interfere with her getting what she's getting going. And Twizzy came up to me later on. I met up with Twizzy, and Twizzy was like, "Have you checked out Parfums du Ciel? Her new one?" I was like, "Nah." He sprayed it on my arm. I went right from where we were. And went right up to Tara. I was like, "Hey, Servant Notice." She's like, "You? Yes, now." And so
I got you on video buying it.
She wouldn't let us buy it.
She gave me the bottle.
No, we smelled it. We did our initial reaction.
She wouldn't let us buy it.
And then next thing I know, I ended up, I was out with the Niles booth after that. After we did the video, me and Dez with the Niles booth.
Dez stole his probably.
I ain't steal nothing. Here's my thing. As much as I love people and I love y'all to death and I love everybody, the fragrance lovers, that was the one time when Claire was like, yo, I want to give this to everybody else. And that's when I really said, man, fuck them people. I didn't care. I said no. She was like, no, Dez, look, I want to give the people that I said no. No, we're not doing that. She was like, don't worry. I was like, no, we're not doing that. That, like I said, there were some fragrances and some booths that just, and brands that just kind of just stole the show. Like you seen it by the just the reaction from it. But now, I got a question for you. And Tracia can actually kind of benefit from this by you being where you're at right now on year 6 of City Rhythm? 6 year anniversary? Going on 6. What difficulties did you kind of deal with early on when you jumped into the game and launched City Rhythm?
Early on, or because
based off of where she's at right now with the 11 and her brand.
How old is her brand?
Less than a year.
6 months.
6 months.
6 months. Wow.
That's dope.
Wow, baby. But you're doing good for being so new.
Thank you.
Hey, hit the ground running.
Yeah, for real. I'm gonna clap that up for that.
When I started when I was 6 months old, I would say, and it's the same today. Your passion, your creativity, it's gonna stay with you. That's your bubble, right? But you're gonna have all these outside noises, right? That's when you need crocodile skin. Okay, that's gonna interfere with your sleep, your passion, your creativity, your day to day. If you can block out that noise, but also use it as motivation, use that noise as feedback. Don't use it. Don't listen to it as negativity. If someone says something that hurts your baby, translate that in your head as feedback, right? They work for you. Critics work for you. Critics give you the most honest feedback you can ever get. Your friends will never give you that kind of feedback. Critics will. So translate it not into noise, but into feedback. That's the only way to cope with that kind of negativity, to translate it into something positive. That's what I can say starting off.
Thank you.
Yeah. And now is while we facts. Now is why we talk about you, because everybody's asking in the chat. We didn't get to it. I dropped a video today, but this shit needs to come from you. The people want to know about New Orleans.
It's the best boozy fragrance in my brand.
It smells so good. All right, thanks.
You smell it and you want to drink. You smell it and you just want to get tipsy. You just want to have a good time. That's what it makes you feel like. And that's New Orleans. And I captured that whole drinking vibe. Now, if you don't drink, that's fine. If you're not into that kind of thing, it's fine. But that's the culture in New Orleans. You got to drink. You got to have some bourbon. And, you got to enjoy that kind of culture. So it's you got the bitters, you got the cherry, you got the smokiness, you got the woodiness, you got the orange, and the sweet bourbon. So it's a true New Orleans old fashioned. You got to smell it to understand it, and when you smell it, you're gonna want to have a drink with me.
I'm gonna tell y'all right now, it's like we compare a lot of things to openings and top notes and dry downs. When you smell it, it smells like, especially in that opening, that your nose is inside of a glass of an old fashioned, a New Orleans old fashioned that's being created right in front of your eyes, right in front of your nose.
Yeah.
Every single ingredient it smells like everything coming together. The dry down is when you get that finished product. That finished product of that. When I tell you, that is probably going to be, unless somebody else got some up their sleeve and I ain't heard them talks about it yet, it's probably going to be the fall winter fragrance of the year.
what
I think my sample. I think my sample somewhere. I'm about to go get it.
It's
So
that
you
damn.
saying Dez, it's gonna be the Angel shirt of 2027 or 2020?
Angel share is on notice.
Angel share
notice.
Angel share is done, fam.
Angel share or an old fashioned Killian.
Yeah,
Angel
Angel share.
True old fashioned, very very much true old fashioned.
Right, it's so realistic. It's so authentic. You close your eyes and you honestly feel like that you're sitting at a bar stool and having just that vibe. And then if you with the name New Orleans, now you can picture in that jazz music, that culture, that laughter, that energy, that Southern hospitality. All of that is captured.
So excited.
You feel me? Some charbroiled oysters. You feel me?
So
like
hell yeah.
You know, like that is the essence that's inside of that bottle, and that's what I love about City Rhythm is that he now has found a way to capture the true essence of each city and each location that he put on a label on that bottle. It's crazy. It's crazy.
That's crazy. So now I finally got a chance to put my nose on that H1 fragrances. That's how I got a chance to smell that.
Okay. Thank you.
Fire.
Man.
Yeah.
Savannah 8641, but the New Orleans one might top some of my babies, man.
Yeah, that one's a hidden gem too.
Yeah.
With that being said, this was amazing. I gotta run. We gotta do this again.
Thank you so much, brother. We appreciate your time, fam. Thank you so much, brother.
Oh, man.
We need to plan some Houston fragrance events. And Des, I know you're gonna make it happen.
I got you. That's easy. That's easy. But thank you so much, brother. We greatly appreciate it, man. Thank you for getting on. Thank you for just taking the time. Thank you for being able to spit some game, give us knowledge, give other, brand owners, your intake on things. And we greatly appreciate it, brother. Thank you so much.
For sure.
Man.
Appreciate it so much. We'll do it again.
Facts.
All right. Take care.
Thank you. Tricia.
On the hot seat.
No, you're not on the hot seat. What? So you coming back next year, right?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got you. We got
Okay.
you.
You coming back next year, right? I don't think she can hear us.
I don't think she can hear us.
Can you hear us?
What was the question? I'm sorry.
Are you coming
next year?
What was the question?
She can't hear us.
Are you coming back next year? Can you
I
hear
can
us?
hear you.
Oh, okay.
Are you coming back next year?
Oh, shit.
Are you coming back next year?
Yes. I literally text. Claire and I spoke Monday morning.
She said she's not playing, yo.
I may have a scoop on where it's gonna be at, but I'm not gonna share.
I do too, though. We do too.
We all messy. We all messy.
Type it in the private. Type it in the private chat.
Yeah.
Put it in the private chat.
I might post a picture. I might post a picture of it.
Type it in the private chat.
I might post a picture of it. Yeah, I know.
It's gonna be bigger and better.
Y'all tell Claire's good side, please. I want to come back into it.
Here's what I could tell anybody.
Nonetheless, I'll be back next year.
It's gonna be bigger. It's gonna be bigger. And I know a lot of people was talking about in the chat about the cell phone service that we was dealing with. Shout out to Clara. You just heard, or can y'all hear me? Fellas can hear me?
Nah, we can hear you. I think she can only hear Drip.
Probably so.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. I can't hear Dez.
See,
okay, Drip, tell her, Drip. Oh, you stupid. You stupid. You ain't shit. You ain't shit. Hey, tell her to hop off and hop back on. See if that works.
Hop off or hop back on.
No, leave the room and come back.
Okay. Be right
back. Come back.
We ain't hopping and hopping.
While she's out, let's bring up the little sis of the crew.
Oh,
is that?
She need her own theme music. Hold on.
What's going on? Butter.
Hey.
Hold on, let me get that off real quick before we let Shay just pop her noise. When it comes to the cell phone service, Clara did have 2 separate companies that was providing signal service in there, and the problem is, it seemed like they were kind of clashing with one another. So just like first time events, bro, it's just trial and error to kind of just see what works. But that's just the figuring out portion. So just know any little issues you had a problem with FragCon will be resolved in a much bigger and better way come next year. Hey, Butter.
Hi, Shay ain't got no shit to pop. I just realized I got the link late. I realized late that I got the link, so I'm here.
Good catch, yeah.
Well, if people in the chat don't know, first of all, you should know because she is the chat general.
Yes.
We normally keep her over there to kind of politic and police the chat. But Shay held us down all week. Shay was the calm soul of the weekend when we was getting out of pocket. She didn't do a great job, but that's what she was there for. But it is.
I won't out of pocket. I think you're speaking for yourself.
You sure about that? I got video footage, player.
Hey, bro, I got video footage too. I'm good. I'm good.
Y'all got mutually destructive videos on each other.
Hey, we do. We got career-ending footage, but it's one of those things where it's like when you move in a group, man, you gotta have a calm soul somewhere around, somewhere accessible to kind of like, especially what we was all doing with just the excitement and just the overjoyment of FragCon, man. Like, Lil Sis really played a big part in kind of just making sure like she kept that energy. She was spotting the certain things that we wasn't looking at because we were so caught up in the moment. So big shout out to you, Shay, for holding us down.
Trunk.
Oh my God.
Man. Don't get me started.
Hey,
I said I was gonna relax.
Before that, Tricia, if you need another nose,
yes,
facts.
Yeah, if you need another nose to run something by, holla at Shea Butter for real.
Thank you.
For real.
And the reason why she has that name, Shea Butter, because Shay actually creates her own body butters that are just fire. Like
real.
So we gotta give her that. Like she's a wizard when it comes to that smooth creaminess on your skin. You feel me? Like she got it down packed. So, but that's Lil Sis right there. She really held us down. She moved how we move. She never complained. We gave a lot of reasons to complain.
Once again,
your friend.
Yeah. Now,
yeah.
Hey, Princess Tiana.
Hey, Tricia, have you ever heard of like a female getting comfortable, just like riding along with everybody and just getting in the trunk?
Where is this going?
Just getting in the trunk. Like just getting in the trunk to go places, like get in where you fit in.
Like a physical trunk?
Yes, the physical trunk.
But there was a third row.
SUV in the cargo area.
A drip.
Poor Des shut the damn trunk button, bro. That took me out. I'm like, what is going on?
How long was the ride?
It was multiple.
It was more than 3 blocks.
It was multiple
Less
stops.
than a mile? Less than a mile?
No.
See, it was all over Houston.
I'm trying. I'm trying.
He's 7 years old, by the way. You climb your big grown ass in the trunk. Okay.
And I'll just say, because it was the car that I had rented. I was just chaperoning. I was just being Mr. I was just being the chaperone. So I was just like,
she couldn't go on nobody's lap.
Our first trip, she was.
She ended up in somebody's lap at the end of the night.
On the first trip.
Oh my God.
After that, though. But here's the thing that makes it even worse. Next morning, when it was Monday morning, when I'm getting my stuff into the car to take it back to the airport, and I'm leaving Houston.
Clean it up, Mr. Elegant. Clean it up. Come on.
It wasn't me. But I realized that there was a third row back there that we could have just pulled the seat back up.
She was comfortable.
Cali Rain, we didn't traffic nobody.
But we didn't traffic funny.
Back there, you see that there's a third row. If you
my
back
God.
there, you see that as well.
Did you elect to go in the trunk each time? And you like,
Yes.
because here's the thing.
This person
I'm the
did.
youngest. I'm the youngest of 3 siblings. I went to a HBCU. I know stubborn women. So did they offer the front seat and you said, I'm gonna get in the trunk?
Go ahead, Shay.
I just want to let it be known. I want to remind everybody that nobody knows her name still to this day. So you done clown in the trunk of a bunch of strangers' car.
It wasn't you?
No.
Okay, I was like, what? Okay, what's happening?
No, T. No, it's not
Nobody
Shay.
knows
Oh,
who she
no. This
So
was just.
did she elect to get in the trunk every single leg of said journey?
Yes.
Oh, man.
Okay.
Oh, Kev, I have a question.
I didn't even know she was back there. I thought we left her.
She started having a conversation with me, and I was like, I can't have no
That's
conversation
close.
with somebody in the trunk. So I pressed the button and walked away. What the fuck you want me to do? I can't talk to you.
We was riding. And I was like, hey, where old girl at? I'm back here. And I looked at her, I said, oh my God.
Did she leave the hotel lobby with y'all?
All right.
I'll just
Next question. So about
I dropped it off
FragCon Day
at
2.
Francisco Park. I came back. I know Walt had already gone up to his room. I know VT was waiting at least on a Uber.
He's waiting on Joe.
I don't know.
Yeah, because he had to come. We had to get VT's bag. Yeah, so we went to go get the bag, and then he came
somebody
back down.
said that's her habitat.
That's a mindset.
I hate our chat. I swear to God.
So we hold on. So listen. So first of all, I don't even know how this happened. So we at the mixer. Did you get a chance to go to the poolside mixer, Josiah? You didn't go? Okay.
I had a blowout on the way to FragCon from Dallas.
Dang.
So with the trailer on the back of my truck with those LED screens.
Yeah.
So yeah, no.
Oh shucks. Ooh, great. Well, I'm glad y'all was all right.
Glad you made it.
Yeah. So we go over House of Dustan. Shout out to Ahmed. They having an event which was supposed to be their launch event for the Silent and Love fragrance, even though it was at FragCon's kind of weird. I'm like, but so we go to Baroque and Bloom.
Yeah, I got over there.
Remember, I told y'all it was some drama. So I ain't even know if we see like God is good. So we get to the mixer late. And everybody like, man, where y'all been? Dripping in like, we thought y'all was hosting the mixer. It's like, nah, bro. So we get to the mixer. We chilling. So I'm not gonna say no names, but shout out to my guy. They sitting on the couch. Yo, Finesse, what's good? Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, boy, y'all was having a time last night, man. I said, man, I don't know where we was. I don't know. Real talk, like as Dez. I don't know where we was. We chilling. Everybody asking, where y'all going tonight? Where y'all going tonight? Where y'all going tonight? I have no clue. I ain't trying to lie to nobody. I ain't trying to hide. I said legit, I have no clue. When I find out, I'll hit you. You ain't gonna tell me?
Who are you?
She was sitting. I'm like, who you? I don't even know you. Like, you know what I'm saying? And I said, well, I'm thinking they together. So I'm like, yo, well, when he know, you'll know. You better. I'm sitting here like, okay, it is what it is. I'm gonna keep on moving. We get to Savoy. We at Savoy. We chilling. He was like, yo, y'all still there? Yeah, we chilling. Matter of fact, we just got in because Kev left. You know, so it took us a little while to get in. Shout out to the aunties. They was drunk as a skunk. You know what I'm saying? Mama was about to fight the security guard because she paid for shots. They didn't get the it was a whole shebang. We finally go inside. We chilling. All right, everybody mad at this. So we chilling. They come in. And I'm thinking, mind you, I'm thinking they together the whole time, right? Then the night just go crazy because the mayor of FragCon decide, you know, he want to poke his chest out and want to get into it with Kathy Lee about why he the mayor of FragCon, and she questioning him about his all this just craziness, right? Then here come KO is on 5,000. KO having the time of his life. And so then, you know what I'm saying? It's like, yo, you want a shot? She was like, yeah, I ain't got no cup. I don't need no cup.
Oh, I remember that. And I saw a false.
I said, oh, so you know, so he poured a shot in the mouth. And I'm sitting there like right in front of her dude. I'm like, oh snap, yo, like this is crazy. It's crazy. So we're gonna speed up. I hear somebody say, I'm single as a dollar bill. Shay sitting behind me. Shay, am I lying? I'm not lying. Shay sitting behind me, Princess Tiana sitting right. I said, yo, y'all heard that? I said, Shorty said she's single. I know you effing lying. I said, no, bro, that's what she said. All right. So end of the night come. VT and KO and Joe, they going about their business. Cool. We make sure they safe. We making sure that Shay and Tiana, I call her Princess Tiana, but we making sure they get to their Uber. Good. So we sitting here chilling, right? Me and Ali done ate this cake. We sitting here chilling. We talking it up. Boom. Trunk. And my man is over there sitting down and they talking too. So I'm like, I'm thinking they waiting on the Uber, right? Mind you, there's driving the Porsche. So I already know, you know, it's going to be a tight fit. We good. We going back to the hotel.
It's me and Walt, like
me and Ali just sitting there chopping it up, talking. And then there's like, all right, y'all ready to go? Bet. So all five of us start walking.
5 in a Porsche.
It's only supposed to be 3. All 5 of us start walking down the street. Mind you, it's a lot going on. I text Shay.
Let me also add this real quick. I just need y'all to understand. Walt, because Walt, I know you got this all weekend. Every time you show up in an event, people, Walt is not like 5'3". Walt is like,
oh yeah, nah, bro, I'm not short, bro.
Yeah, Walt is not short at all. So Ali's not Ali's short, but he's not.
I'm short. I'm 5'7", but I got
yeah. So to give context, we all trying to get in a Porsche.
Right? Yes,
that's what I'm trying to get at. Yes,
we trying to get in a Porsche. Like, so to give, I'm sitting here like, where they going? I'm thinking maybe they got a car down the street. This, that, the third. I said, Shay, y'all make it back. She said, yeah, actually, we right around the corner. So we at the crib. I said, that. She said, y'all left yet?
Kenisha.
I said, why are we walking down the street? And they walking with us. I know you effing lying. I'm like, no, I'm dead serious. Talking about, she going with y'all? I said, yeah, they both going with us. She said, how y'all can get in the car? I have no clue. So finally, me and Ali is back. We back. They probably like 10. They probably like a basketball goal in front of us, y'all. So I said, Ali, bro, how we what they doing? He's like, bro, I don't know. I said, how we supposed to get in this car? I said, I don't know. I said, it's Dad's fault. It's always his fault. So we get to the car, and I said, yo, where you getting at? Oh, I'm gonna lay in the lap. I'm gonna lay across the lap. And I'm like for real? Like that's what we doing?
I thought they were together the entire time. That's what messed me up.
Whole time, fam. We cackling, laughing, boom, 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 boom. We get back to the hotel. Get out the car. We walking up to the door. All right, yo, I'm gonna see y'all later. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna holler at y'all. I'm going across the, and I'm like, like, what you mean? Like, where you going?
Y'all not together.
He beelines that way. She like, okay, let me know when you get back in the room. And I'm sitting here like, yeah, this gonna be a problem. So by the time we get to day 2, I'm like, yo, I don't even, I like, we've had very few conversations. I don't know you. I don't know who you are. Talk to the mayor of Houston. I ain't got nothing to do with this. We get ready to leave. Where y'all going? I don't know. I just know everybody can't fit in that Porsche. It's not gonna happen again. We leave. We come back. We get ready to leave. Y'all, I know I do a lot of talking. I'm making a long story short because there's a lot I'm leaving out. She gets off the shuttle. She was late. I said, yo, it might not be nothing left because everybody breaking down. We skip to the awards, get to the after party. We in the after party chilling. Ali dancing. Dez still talking, doing what he doing. VT over here trying not to get bought by this eyes wide shut couple over here that he dancing with the man wife. The She want no stripper, but the exotic dancer. We sitting here trying to see, do you take money or is that thing about to fall? Everybody on the floor dancing. It's a good time, right?
Mhm.
I see Shorty over there. Before she trunk, she wall, because she's sitting over there in the corner and she eyeing. I'm like, what are you looking at? I was like, what is going on? We get ready to leave. All right, we going to, what is it, Legend? 50-15?
We went to 50-15 that night.
Yeah, 50-15. So, all right, bet we out. So she start walking with us again. So Shay and Tiana's like, yo, who is? I was like, yo, I don't know. Y'all don't know who that is? I don't know who it is. I don't even know Shorty's name. I do not know who she is. Well, how she keep ending up with y'all? I don't know.
Nobody ever asked either.
Nobody ever stops to ask. We get in the, first of all, we get in the car. Once we find the car, because that's a whole nother story in itself.
You lost a Porsche?
No,
Now
this is Kev.
She upgraded to the Infinity
Hold on.
now.
First of all, full disclosure, me and Ali was being responsible. We was already gone. We wasn't a part of this. We wasn't a part of this.
Okay.
We was go.
Yeah, I rented an Infinity QX60 or so. It's a nice SUV.
Yeah, we chilling. Once we find it, we get situated, this, that, and the third. And so was it when we got to 50-15 or when we was leaving? Or we was on the way?
We pulled up. We
parked
at Faces across the street.
Yeah.
Me and Ali are valet parking. Ali sitting in the front
right.
seat. Ali looks at me. Des, is that them? I'm like, yeah. He's like, why is she with them? And why is she getting out the trunk?
Yo, she's climbing out the trunk like Smeagol from Lord of the Rings.
Like a dog. I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I'm not trying to be, when I say this, I'm not trying to be disrespectful. Like literally, you know how you open the trunk and let the dog get out? Like that's how Kev opened the trunk, yo. It was like hit the button and she climbed out the back.
He hit the button from the driver's side. He didn't even go to the back to let up. He just popped the trunk.
I ain't even know she was back there. So here's the crazy part. We gotta leave to go back, right? So this go back to your question. We gotta leave. We go to the food. We go to the little food.
She pops back into her compartment.
She gets back in the same place.
She was talking and Des hit the button. And I was like, what the hell?
We leave the food truck rodeo, little situation, to go back to the hotel. She hopped back in the trunk. So I don't know her name. I just know we refer to her as Trunk. Respectfully.
For me, I'm sitting there. I'm looking at Shay. I'm like, do you know who she is? Because again, I don't watch. I watch who I watch. So there's people. I'm like, I don't know if there's somebody. If that's I'm supposed to know what happened.
It's Dad's fault.
I'm like, I don't know who this young lady is.
It's Dad's fault. Because nobody know the only. I don't even know if Dez know her. The only person that know her supposedly.
Okay. Okay. Hey, hell no! Don't put that on me.
Prior to this point, the only person that know her is the mayor of Houston. Now after
I seen her.
Mayor of Houston. I apologize.
I'm sorry, Dez.
Okay.
Dez is the mayor of Houston. Southern Siage is the mayor of Houston. Yeah.
Yo, I seen her as I'm walking out the hotel. She was talking to a guy. She made a comment to me. She was like, why everybody in Houston got chains on and something like that? And I just looked. I was like, okay. And I kept walking. That was my only interaction. And she popped up every single place we was at. It was like surprise. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like,
well, was it out the trunk?
Yes.
Out the trunk.
Yeah,
That's why we call it trunk.
I don't know how.
She's probably watching this right now. I'm sorry.
I was like, are we sure she's not here right now?
I mean, respectfully.
Do we really care?
You very well.
She is.
I don't know who she is.
The woman should not be.
Listen. If they are here, please introduce your name so we can know.
Nah, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
I bet she won't say her name.
Don't do that.
That's fine.
Don't do that.
That's fine.
That's a
Chill out. It's just part. It's just to give
it's just
context.
fun.
It's just to give context of the weekend that we had. Like that y'all gotta understand. We went to Sleepy's Po' Boys to have lunch after we ate after day one.
Day two.
It was day two? No,
day
two.
We went to the whatchamacallit day one.
We went to day two. And y'all gotta understand. I said this earlier, but this was serious. Y'all don't understand. Kev scared me.
He about to call a bus.
Kev really scared me to where I went in cop mode and was about to actually call the people for Kev, because Kev is sweating through his shirt after standing in that line for that first day and beeline straight to me and looked me dead in my eyes and said, I'm not coming back tomorrow. Kev said, I'm not doing this tomorrow. I had a bottle I was smelling. I put it down. I said, my brother, are you okay? Because the statement and the look automatically gave me medical emergency right on the spot.
No, it's a subscribe button on the back of the shirt that was drenched in sweat.
Yeah,
Hey, that's
like,
a good question though. Was she recording from the trunk?
Yeah.
I don't know. I ain't seen nothing. What only thing she gonna get is a rear view. She was Kev's rear view camera. That's what she was.
I didn't know she was back there, bro. I literally thought we left her. And I said, yo, where's Shorty at? I'm back here. I was like,
I don't think I realized it until, because last I knew she was riding on the laps across, you know, in the crew.
Don't say the crew.
I was in Dennis Porsche.
Thank you, Ali. Me and you had a separate ride. We ain't got nothing to do with that.
Come on back to the camera.
Y'all be putting shit on me, and it's like
I was in the Porsche. Me and Des was in the Porsche. I don't know what happened in those trunk activities, but I was not there.
Y'all go drip. We was looking for y'all.
At least I posted it.
Yo, we can't hear you.
We can't hear you, drip. Can't hear you. Muted.
I think our camera is gone. We can't hear you.
We can't hear you. We can't hear you. We can't hear you.
No, I heard him when he clicked the hat. He might have clicked.
Let me see. Something might got hit.
I think might have the mic on the hat.
Something might got hit.
My battery went dead when I was there. I couldn't do nothing.
Oh yeah, I was like, where drip at?
Because I posted it in my story and I said 50-15.
And
we're losing your sound, drip.
His battery's probably checking.
Now his battery dead. It was dead then and it's dead now.
It's dead now.
Oh, she definitely coming back 2027.
Oh, is she? And she ain't renting no car.
I still don't know her name. I still don't know her name. I'm scared. I'm gonna be like, "What's up, Trump? What you call me?"
Okay. I guess you just got to make sure you get the proper SUV once again, brother.
Maybe we get a Sprinter van this time.
Yeah, we get a Sprinter van this time. We all gonna get a Sprinter
real
van
talk though, but we can't respect though. I mean, because we cool. It was a little strange. It was a little weird though, because I was like, yo, I thought you and old buddy was together. And she was like, he right here trying to claim me, but
Now, best believe, outside of that weird activity, there was no problems with Shorty. You know what I'm saying? Like, she ain't caused no problems. She ain't caused no problem with Shay or anybody else. Like, she just wanted to, I mean,
she wanted to be with the motion.
She just wanted to be with the motion, man. But she
I'm
kind of
mad at it.
She just did her own thing.
Bro.
I think the main thing that for him just at the end of the day, I don't think anybody knew exactly who she was.
The Trump.
Because there was folks that was, with us all weekend. There was folks who was hanging out all weekend, coming up to us all weekend, and we at least knew who they were. This person, I was like, I'm asking around, and nobody knew who she was.
Yo,
Trump. Crazy. Hey, look, let me tell you, it's gonna be very limited access to that Sprinter van next year, bro. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna say. You can't just come. The Sprinter van ain't got no
Trump. Don't come with a Trump though.
Huh?
It don't come with a Trump.
It don't.
Yo, she was hanging off the ladder.
I think at this point, I think at this point she'll get on top of that motherfucker like a hood ornament and just say, "Fuck it, I'm just gonna ride it out."
She'll be riding on the top like at the Nipsey funeral. You heard me?
Yeah, we ain't gonna do it like that, bro. We ain't gonna do it like that. We ain't gonna do it. Then,
Mind
even
you-
though I think she might, but we ain't gonna do it like that.
Mind you, this is all 3 a.m. activities, man. This is all 3 o'clock.
Yeah,
in
it's
the morning.
late.
If
Yeah,
it's
late
not,
too.
if it wasn't that type of activities, it's Ali putting on a full-fledged concert in the parking lot.
Yeah, he cut up. I seen that footage.
Oh
Like-
man, no, because Des promised me a karaoke event. I ain't get it, so
He was hurt.
Because you even asked for the microphone.
Yes,
from
I did.
Yeah, he was hurt.
I did. I said, yo, I thought it was karaoke night. He's like,
Hey,
no.
T, Ali asked
was
for the mic.
like-
Ali ain't got no problem asking the DJ in the middle of his set for the microphone.
I'm hollering.
He asked
Hell
for the
no.
mic, and
But
my brother Phyllis was hurt.
Bro, it says it on the IG. It was a karaoke night. It was no karaoke.
He done looked all at he disappointed. It feelings hurt.
I was like, oh no, y'all gonna do me like Darnell Jones.
Thought he was in
man.
a
Look at
Disney
the
movie.
mic.
Oh,
Look how the
speaking
ladies
of that,
looking, y'all. The ladies looking
Nah.
like, what is y'all?
now speaking of that, I want the ladies' perspective on this because we was active in our group chat about it. Did Darnell Jones get his ass handed to him last night or what?
Yes.
I didn't see it.
You didn't see the verses?
Oh, T, come on, you ain't been tapped in.
So
I seen it on walk page.
thanks to all of you. I had about 60 orders to fill.
Yeah. Yeah.
And it's not easy. So
Well, get
I
the
saw him in like a linen and like a brown, like linen top, a brown bottom. I didn't get to watch my show, so I can't tell you, but it seemed like he did good, but
What?
I didn't see anything.
Oh, you watched the wrong
Man.
verses, sweetheart.
They like
with the Shay, so he was singing the low.
So he came to Dallas. I think he just performed in Dallas. That was an ad that show, but like I didn't see anything from verses, so I don't know.
He was singing in lowercase in the words of Shea Butter.
Yep.
Yeah.
My man was like it was like you know how you supposed to do the crescendo? It was like he cut the note off in half. Every last note.
Who was the verse? It was the verses.
Yeah,
it was him and
Darnell
Joe.
Jones
Joe.
and Joe. That wasn't even fair.
I don't know.
Hey what?
That
Hey
wasn't
what?
fair.
Hey what? Oh yeah, yeah.
It wasn't that good.
He wasn't even. You sound way better. You sound way better.
He look. I want to see Lou Young reenact it though, because I was like, bro, is
Oh,
it
it's
just
coming.
me?
Oh,
He
it's
looked
coming.
just like Lou Young
It's
last night,
coming.
bro.
But to give some kind of hints to FragCon 2027, musical acts will be. I'm working on it right now to make sure we got that form of entertainment included in FragCon. So what we get, because Houston is too culturally relevant when it comes to music for us not to have that musical entertainment thrown into FragCon somewhere, whether it's at the pre-party, all black party, or even during FragCon itself. Because for some reason I got in my head, and maybe I'm tripping, but could y'all see how the Super Bowl is set up where the stage is in the middle? Imagine a stage in the middle of FragCon, not only for just that, but to have like your master classes and your stuff like that that's going on while all the booths and everybody is surrounding it. But then you drop an artist on stage to perform like you see at the Super Bowl in the middle of all that. You know
like
what I'm
a
saying?
main
Like,
stage type shit.
yeah, like
It will break it up.
Yeah,
It would break
that's
up like the day. So you have your
Yes.
morning and you truly feel the afternoon. Like it was just
instead of treating it like a global fragrance convention, you treat
Damn
it
near
like a
like Doug
global.
Carso used to be.
Oh, we got
Yeah.
Mason Bell here.
Oh, she in there?
She in
Who
the
she at?
chat.
Oh, shout out, sis.
Oh,
H-Town is in the building. She got some fire too.
that pistachio, man.
Oh, yeah, she got some fire. But that's my goal, to do everything here locally to make sure that when people come back, it's only bigger. It's only better. It's more because I think people now got the sense of what it was, but also what it could be if we just keep pushing the envelope forward. And it's just only going to get bigger. It's only going to get better. And it's like, I don't know what y'all got planned, but when that schedule drop or when them tickets drop, that probably Walt said straight up, that's gonna be a Monday to Monday trip. He said
no,
he doing
real
the whole
talk.
week.
Real
He said he
talk.
doing the whole
I ain't
week.
gonna lie.
I'm taking the whole week, bro.
Yeah, we in there.
I'm taking the whole week.
Once again, I'm starting this right now, a week after FragCon. Do not leave Houston on a Sunday. Do what you feel. But if I'm telling you, don't leave Houston on this, not next time. Don't do it. Don't do it. But I'm telling you, I think everybody needs to extend.
I had to go to work.
extend that time off work as much as possible
so I can
to
come
just
back
capture the
FragCon.
essence of what we're trying to do for this.
I will be homeless.
Look, I had to leave so I could come back to FragCon
Hopefully,
next year.
God bless everybody by next year. We'll be in better positions than we are. So when Frag is up, you get what I'm saying? All the way up.
That's different.
sure.
Everybody gonna prosper.
For sure.
That's different. I think everybody walked away. What I love about it, and I've talked to so many people, not just brands, but and I know T, you probably can't because you're just kind of now getting it. You're 6 months in. You probably haven't gotten to that point. But people who have been deep in the fragrance in this fragrance society, whether you're a creator or a brand, leading up to FragCon, man, everybody was just kind of getting aggravated with a lot of shit that was going on. Like whether it was the drama, the negativity, whatever the case may be, FragCon kind of just like Kev said in the beginning, it kind of just rejuvenated everybody. It had everybody going back home like, yo, when is the next time an event is happening? When is I need something. Like I need something. Or if I'm in content, I want to talk about these fragrances now. I want to get this content out. It did such a just rejuvenated feeling because now we see the community that I think everybody anticipated getting into this space. We found it. We found a way to have it. We found a way to have that positivity, that family vibe, and everything. But yeah, shout out to all the conventions. I know you got Fume coming up. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, our guy Zach is in the building. Hey, you need to pull up next year. You need to pull, I don't know how that'll work, but you need to pull up next year. But but shout out to D11. Shout out to all the brands that took a chance and, like I said, dug into their pockets, knowing that they just starting out and say, you know what, we just gonna take a chance on this. We're gonna load up the U-Haul truck, we're gonna load up the trailer, we're gonna do our build out, we're gonna get our sorority sisters that don't know nothing about fragrance and just say, come on, I need your help, whatever the case may be.
Oh, you think they don't know?
Oh no, I know they know, but I'm talking about from a standpoint of how this works when it comes to conventions.
So this is a good question now. Like being someone that wasn't really engulfed in FragCon, I seen a lot of ladies were saying like how they didn't know men was really into it,
which is shocking to me.
That's crazy to me, yo.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
All I can offer is when women shop with me, it's much more instant. And there are very few that require like a lot of depth into like why they're number 11 and into my brand. With men, like it's a much quicker I guess adoption of what they're experiencing. And again, I'm only a few months into you know being a seller, so I can't say this speaks to everyone, but I can say that like there's more of a variety of types of shoppers when it comes to my female shoppers. With men, it's just like yes or no. But women do want to understand the behind the brand. They want to understand the vision. Like, am I a grifter? Did I just pop up overnight? Like, who is it? You know, like there's definitely more like a broader amount of depth that's required. So that is one difference that I've noted.
I would just like to say, Kev, hey.
Yeah, shout out to Bruce. Big shout out to Bruce. I know we got so many brands that we're going through, but shout out to the clean team and Bruce. Man. Bruce was another one that was on Skid Row.
I need that purple label.
I knew that he was going crazy. I'm still waiting on mine. He got back ordered like crazy. Like he was selling out because Boosie got mine. So I'm stuck right now without purple label.
Nah, man.
So the purple's still out.
You might want to check real quick. He may have restock, but I know when I talked to him, it was
very as does.
So I gotta get to Boomin's question. I'm gonna get the discovery set because that is no place to figure out whether or not you like that FragCon was no place for me to figure out because Clean Team has a very particular way that they design their fragrances. And so they are I love the quality, but they're designed to not be this crazy wild projectors. So what I was experiencing, I was like, bro, this is not gonna work. I'm gonna have to go outside or something. I'm gonna have to go outside. Like, and I got on 10,000 other things in my skin. So that's why I didn't cop anything there. And I'd already talked to the boys about it. Cause I'm like, I I'm at a place now where I want to buy out of necessity as far as what I'm gonna wear. There's also some things I'm gonna buy just to show love and support. You know what I'm saying? But I really, really, really want to wear it. I really, really want to. And I had a hard time choosing between what was it, black, and then black, and then
Barry Oud.
Yeah, and Barry Oud. I couldn't make up my mind. So I decided to wait. Yeah, I decided to wait.
Barry Oud on my skin.
But I did get my nose on them, but I need to get my fresh air nose on them because it was crazy.
No,
Yeah, that's
Barry
not, the-
Oud,
that's
bro.
not the place for it. And what I love about a lot of, and not just the 11, but a lot of those brands, especially a lot of indie niche brands, it's tough because a lot of them just hit so different when it hits your skin. And I know it's only so much real estate you can have on your skin to try so many things out, but that's why, and I encourage every new brand or every indie niche brand, at least work your way into having a discovery set so people can go home with something that they can try out later on skin, wear it throughout the day to see, because sometimes just having only a full bottle to purchase can be a lot to kind of take a chance on for some people. So for any indie brands out there or any small brands that's listening that want people to get into their fragrances, just come up with like a little 2 to 5 mil discovery set of what you got.
And then get them with the code so they can come back and cop up.
Right. But it was I think indie niche stole the show.
It was their
Niche,
it was definitely
stole
their
that
Oh,
show.
we got Clean Team in the building.
There he is. Shout out to Bruce. Shout out to Bruce. Hey, somebody, Kev, see if you can get Bruce a link, brother. See if you can get a link.
This Barry Oud for me, bro. It's just on my skin. That's just like, yo, is that you? Man,
yeah, he had me putting shit in my trunk and I thought something spilled.
Hey,
let's put it up there. Let's put it up there.
One bottle in the room.
Des, do you have Bruce's contact?
Yes, I do.
Just send him the joint from the email. It's the same one.
It's the same link.
Ali the one got both of them.
Oh yeah.
Oh nah, bro.
Wow.
Skid Row was crazy.
It's tough over there.
I smelled it.
Listen.
It was crazy.
She had the pistachio that smelled like the cherry, right?
Y'all, you was like, is that cherry? It was like, nah. I thought the same thing though.
She was so busy, she forgot to label my bottle, but it's okay.
It smelled like it came off like cherry.
It did.
Oh wow.
It did.
It's so far from cherry though.
Don't worry about this. He can't jump on.
Oh, he can't? Okay, no mind.
Nah,
but that was it the one I got, the Azul?
Yes, Cola Azul. Yes.
I have the rose one. I have the rose and the
that's what I had. I'm glad you said it because
let me tell
baby
you
girl,
something.
we got to put a label on this because I don't know what the hell I got right now. And
I remember.
I'm sorry. Okay,
it's
so
okay.
you had is that
I had
Des
Cola
or
Azul.
who's that?
That's Cola Azul. I got Cola Azul. That's what that is.
Yes.
That's what but I also have the discovery set as well. So
oh nice. So nice. Listen, I just have to say thank you.
I think
to
her sound is up.
every single one of
Is
you
she coming
guys.
through for y'all?
yeah, we hearing her.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah,
Sorry.
the discovery set. This is another pickup that's a must. At least get the discovery set and get your nose on what Masonville has. Man.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we got you.
Okay, cool.
We got you.
Yeah, I just wanted to say thank you. Like for me, this was amazeballs because this is my very first convention, y'all. Like
it ain't gonna be your last. Don't you worry.
There, period. It's something I've always wanted to get done, but I just create a lot and I do like the perfume bars and events and all of that stuff, and just to see the love, y'all. Like I'm just blown away.
You text me and asked me
blown away.
what was I smelling.
It's one thing for you to work so hard on something,
It was that.
and then you see it all come to fruition. It's so good, so good. And again, y'all are like family. Like I didn't realize there was this huge community out there. Like I love it. I absolutely love it. I feel like I found my own people. That's just really how I feel from the weekend because I never met y'all, but y'all showed so much love Like you make me want to sign up like immediately the next date is out
Don't
because
you
it was
sleep.
just so nice seeing everyone come together, supporting each other. You know, it was really really nice. You know, thank you guys. Thank you so much for all the love. Really, really, I say thank you.
Oh yes, this pistachio is amazing.
Oh, thank
I
you.
might show my
I need that one
Thank
next
you.
because for
the
some
rose
reason
one.
everybody keep telling me I slept, but
Oh, which one you
whatever.
got? Rose, the cashmere, right? I think
Yeah.
that's what you got for your girl. Yes, yes, yes,
Yo,
yes.
she wore it. She reported back to me. I like, listen, any compliments coming your way, you report back to me.
Did y'all put the link?
That's funny.
Yeah, I think
No.
somebody did. Did somebody drop the link? Because I heard somebody said they just ordered up.
The pistachio and that rose, I think it's the rose, it's some fancy rose one. Those two I got.
Hold
Oh
on, this
my
ain't, is
god.
it what's the way? Is it masonvale.com or something different? What's the website?
There we go. I got
It's www.masonvale.com.
There
Okay,
it
We
is.
about to sell. We
Yeah,
already
Kev.
sold out
Yeah, we got it.
Trishy.
Hey, one, yeah,
Tracy.
but let's sell you out. We just look any brands that want to get sold out tonight, hit the link, actual link. We'll do it for you. Ain't got a problem for you. Hey, there's a
They got
question
they got a good track record with selling out.
That's
I'm
what we
telling
do.
you.
Oh,
That's what we do. We walk to every brand and say, "What you trying to do? You trying to sell out?"
I can't hear you. I'm so sorry.
Oh, nah, you good.
No,
Nah, this question in the chat, Kev, you can pull it up, the one that's in all caps about
Thank
from
you
look,
guys.
yeah. So here's my answer to that. Ain't no damn budget. Ain't no budget. Ain't no planning.
I got one. I got a good idea. Call your credit card company and tell them put a spending limit.
Yeah. So so you don't end up like VT. Yo.
But you guys got so lucky though. Like you got to walk around and smell everybody else's stuff. As a frag head, I felt like I did not enjoy my FragCon at all.
That part.
Because like I could not smell nobody else's stuff. I was shocked to see so many people in there. I was like, wow, I'm missing up so much stuff.
Nah, $2,000.
I think something can be created, and I'll talk to Claire about it because I know a lot of brands. Because we asked Niles
You guys
earlier,
got lucky because
we asked Niles
wow,
earlier
this
if he
person
can
was
get
there?
out
Wow.
and do something like that. But it would be nice. I know a lot of brands get stuck at their booths because they're working, they're getting everything prepped. But if it can be some way that the brand owners can have exclusivity to kind of just have a time slot to move around real quick, you know what I'm saying? Like,
what would
I think
be
that would
good
be
is
dope.
if they had that night before, because typically I would imagine that you're pretty much setting up that night before. And so if that night before is just kind of like where everybody just kind of just goes around and has that conversation,
$2,000 easy.
Once it's on, it's on,
bro.
Yeah, I think that setup, maybe the setup night when everybody's like set up, got their bottles out and everything in preparation the night
I
before,
believe it.
that'll probably be something good that people can get out and just, especially the brand owners can get out and chop it up with other brands, collaborate, create partnerships, smell. Because at the end of the day,
you definitely need the discovery set. The discovery
Right.
set is good. It's a good entry to what I do. That's just a nice little entry to what I do. So
that discovery set is fire.
So that is Cola Azul on the site?
it is.
No, that pistachio.
Bro, hold.
And I'm gonna give y'all the insight real quick. Look at
It's under Cola. It's KOLA and then Azure
it's on page 2
AZUR.
of products. It's on page 2.
Look at this discovery set. Look at this. You get tester strips.
Oh, I made one. I made something today though, but whoever orders right now is gonna get that sample in their box. Because I just made another one this weekend, and I'm crazy about it. I'm crazy about it. I took it out today, and everybody loved it. So I can't wait to see what y'all think about
text me where you want to meet me at here in Houston so we can go and I'll go and get that real quick.
God, I'm sorry, the pistachio. I'm still mad. Every time I smell it, I get chills on my giant shoulders. I don't care. Y'all don't got it. Nobody care.
So
I care.
Booming questions real quick. The Booming question real quick. So there were basically discounts that were available on site, right? There were some FragCon discounts. I know, for example, like Rhythm and Sex, we got the Des discount. And so that was there. And then discovery sets. I think discovery sets were a way to go, especially if you're trying to experience as much as possible without putting a whole grip out for individual bottles. Discovery sets, it's definitely the way to go, especially in that event. Yes, you may pay for a full bottle on the back end, but you at least know that full bottle is something you really want. So I was stocking up on some discovery sets too. So
that's also a good point. That 5 ml is crazy for a discovery, for real.
Yeah, I'm gonna see it. Like
I like how Lucky do it. How Lucky you'll pay 50 for the discovery, but he'll put that 50 towards a whole bottle once you decide.
And that's another thing.
Yeah, Day 3 does it too.
He was like, since he didn't have inventory to sell, he actually had a code that people can go to the website and order, and got a FragCon, I think 20% off discount during that time frame. So yeah, you just got to talk to the brands. A lot of them really want you to get tapped into their booth. So that's another thing. Demassify by Tannen. My brother, I am so sorry I didn't get a chance to get over there. That was when we was moving and grooving on Skid Row. I even think you had your booth was jumping at the time and being pulled in different directions. Don't worry about it, brother. You H-Town, we're gonna tap in and do something. I'm gonna pipe you up real good. Don't you worry about it, player.
All right, here's a good question. What's the one fragrance house that was not at this year's FragCon that you want to see at FragCon 2027?
Too many. Savoir Faire, Crown Skin, Mystery Modern Mark,
Mystery Modern Mark,
Essential Harmonies. It'd be dope if Nazar was there. Christopher Kyle, Street Scent. That people don't even have a clue. They're like, what is that? I promise you, Street Scent got some. They coming. They'll be in the U.S. at the top of the year. They got.
Hey, did anybody get the hustle sense? That's what I was.
I didn't get a chance to get over there, man.
Yeah, I didn't get a chance. I didn't get a chance as well.
Yeah.
I didn't get a chance as well. It was one. It was one of those things where it's like I think we was fortunate to get over there.
Christopher Lee.
Yes. Chris would have sold out of Messiah's Elixir in the first hour.
Man, that Messiah's Elixir.
5 minutes.
Can't do me no wrong, bro.
5 minutes.
Is it safe to say that we were all a little overstimulated at FragCon?
Absolutely.
Chris Collins is there, bro.
That's why day one, and you can ask Ali, I didn't bring my camera. I had my phone to kind of just capture a few things of like just me smelling.
I peeped that.
But I didn't bring my camera that first day because I wasn't in interview mode. I was like, let me take the first day in, get my bearings, get my footing, see how everything goes. And then when I came back at 10 o'clock the next morning, we was on go mode. Boom, boom, boom.
I didn't bring mine, period.
But I really wanted to. I know my guy Roy Vasco Frags, he ain't shooting no content. And he gave people the reason. He said, man, look, I paid a shitload of money to get down there to Houston. I wanted to enjoy this. He was like, if you looking for content for me, you just should have been there. That should have been you. So I'm not mad at his approach. But yeah, that first day, I just wanted to take it all in. Like I said, if you was on that media team and you got in at 10, cool. But by 12 o'clock hit, shit got thick.
Man, forget that. It was by 11 o'clock. I was like, we cooked. You talking about 12, bro? I was bumping shoulders with VIP. I'm like, bro, it ain't 12. Like, what y'all think finna happen when these doors? Oh, we was cooked. Like we at 11 o'clock. I lied to you not. I had 2 staffers in front of me. Y'all was over there. I'm looking at Kev. I told you, I was like, we are cooked. It is over. This joint is jumping.
I want to shout out NATO. When we first walked in, she walked around with the glass of champagne. So I asked, I say, where you get the champagne from? She didn't even look me in my face. She looked dead at my credential card and was like, oh, that's VIP. You can't get none of that. I say, then we got to seeing the people's reaction to us. And so we nicknamed her VIP for the whole rest of the conference.
VIP.
Because I told her, baby, my face card way stronger than this chest card right here, baby.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, to somebody in the chat, I don't know what date we looking at next year. I know Clara once she start finalizing locations, but I think a lot of things gonna be location based. So once the venue gets locked down, then I'm pretty sure she's going to start reaching out to the brands and see if that time frame that she has in mind works with the brands. Because I think after this experience, there are brands that she are ensuring that she contact first and be like, yo, what are you looking like for this time frame? So the question in the chat, I can't say it's going to be at the exact same time next year, but I can tell you that she's going to try to make sure it's beneficial for everyone. But I know everybody has kids starting school and everything. But excuse my language, ladies in the chat, man, fuck them kids. FragCon 2027 is going to be a must. It's going to be a must.
Say it again.
It's going to be a must. It's going to be a must. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Dap, let me holler at you, Dap. Let me tell you something. Numbers don't matter. Let me put it to you like this. Numbers lie.
They do.
Numbers lie.
They do. And I'll tell you, I got a real
impact. Impact is what matters, bro. Building a relation. So I'm not trying to say we are the end all be all. And the fellas will tell you this. This is the one thing I've always stressed to them because I get tired of deads. I get tired of hearing that same sad story. I was here by accident. I've only been here about 8 months. I'm like, bro, I don't care when you got here, how you got here, you here. So act like you've been here before now that you're here. What you see happening right now, build the relationships. When we came, before we went to New York, the plan we had, go down that list of exhibitors, and you can go back to any edition. You can go to this, go back to all your emails and stuff, go back to all of the posts. Look at the brands that are all, I'm getting ready to give you the greatest game of your life if you feel like you're a small creator. I'm telling you, it's guaranteed. If you feel like you know you're not where you need to be, the quickest way to get there is not trying to build your following, is build the relationships. If you already have these fragrances, reach out to these brands and reach out till they respond. Indie brands are more likely to respond to you. And that was the beautiful thing about this, where we had a lot of smaller independent, but they are more likely to respond to you. Don't reach out on the strength of trying to get some free stuff. You know what I'm saying? Because numbers, impact and influence matters from the standpoint of what can I do for you? And then there are some people who can really move the needle and you would have no clue. You know what I'm saying? Until they're given the opportunity. So that's why we're so grateful for the people who have taken a chance on us to help us get to the position where we are. Just like I told Drip and them when we was in the lobby, I said, y'all have no clue what's getting ready to happen tomorrow. Bro, I don't care what you think I'm like, bro, like people know you. Like you might not think so, but bro, people know you and people recognize you. And so after you leave from here, it's only going to go up. Go build relationships. I don't care if it's a discovery set, whatever. Go build relationships with everybody.
Yep.
And I tell people, content creation is an act of service.
Yep.
Position yourself to help the brand. Help me help you. How can I be a benefit of you?
Facts.
That's how you.
We got a question.
By the time you gonna stop interrupting me, you light skin. By the time hold on. By the time we get to New York, by the time we get to Puerto Rico, by the time we get to Atlanta, this time next, like bro, by this time next year, by the time you get to Houston, people, you won't have to go looking for people. People will come looking for you.
They ask you, are you here yet?
Come by the booth.
Yep.
Because the problem with New York that a lot of people had an issue with is for the average consumer, and this is kind of the case with any convention. If you just like fragrances or you come in to try to smell stuff, you got to compete with the creators who already have these established relationships. If you're a smaller creator, you got to compete with the bigger creator. So you sitting here trying to have a conversation with a brand owner, and then, you know, like Ali just did, and like say, respectfully, like say Kirby walk up and I'm standing here at the house of Ira. What you think finna happen? Oh my God. You know what I'm saying? And not on no disrespectful tip, it's just that them her folk.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And now I'm not gonna feel no type of way. But the average Joe, you know, no pun intended, Joe, if you still watching, they might feel some type of way. And then that's where we get all of these disgruntled things like, oh, the frag boys and the frag girls. And no. It's the relationships that people have built with these brands, and it shows in person. So that's why I say numbers lie, because it's a lot of people with huge followings. Don't nobody know them. That's why they never get off this camera. They never come out from behind the display. You never see them in the store. You never, and that's not shade. That's the truth. That's why I tell y'all, stop investing so much in social media. It's fake. Like none of this is real. What happened this last weekend? That's real.
That's real.
That's real.
That's real. Like y'all hear us, y'all hear Raffin, y'all hear us say touch grass. We brought these people on live for a reason. So they can tell you it's like, nah, they not lying. Like this is the exact truth. And shout out to the brands, even the UT being so young. That was a thing. There were so many people. I'm 6 months in. I'm 8 months in. I just got started. I'm a year old. I'm 2 years old. Because the fact of the matter is, they may not have the numbers to get on that big stage yet. Okay, cool. That's fine. We got a spot for you. Then say less.
Yeah,
now what's up?
I was gonna say I bought a piece of content from a creator on day one of FragCon. It was so well. I brought rights for 30 days. I texted him that night. Like I saw when he posted it, I said, I want to be able to use this for an ad. This is just like, it aligns with my vision, how I see myself. I bought it from him. So, I mean, there are opportunities, in my opinion. I'm not on the other side of being a creator, but like as a brand, I mean, if it's valuable to me, if it aligns with how I like to present myself, I just asked him, can I buy this? And he said yes. It's for 30 days, but like I was like, cool, this works for me.
And that's what comes with showcasing your personality, because this is the place to do it. The brands, you got to realize, if you tap into who you are, you don't need to send a DM explaining who you are. Let them see it in real time. Let them see it in real time. Chris Collins told me at Baroque and Bloom, he's like, yo, there's brands asking about who y'all are. Like, yo, who these cats are, like going to these booths and just got everybody around them and they smiling and having a good time, and they all like making the brand owners smile, because not only is just them, but they're bringing a crowd with them, and they're just like taking over a section at a booth. And it's like, yeah, you don't have to wait till a response to a DM. Let the brand see how you are in real time, because I'm gonna tell you right now, Walt said it. Them numbers,
bruh.
Oh, that some of your favorite creators. Oh, them numbers fake.
You're faking bake, fam.
Don't ask me how I know.
And we're not talking about speculation.
Just know that I know. Just know that I know. So the thing about it is, I think this was a great opportunity for brands to say, you know what? I thought I needed to do with the 100K and the 500K and the million followers. No, I don't. I need the people that have an impact. You do not have to have a large following or been doing this forever to have an impact on people if you're passionate about what you do.
Say that. Okay.
For real.
Yeah.
It's a blessing when these brands can ask you what's your rate sheet. And I think that's something that I never thought I'd see. Yep.
He had 200 followers. I checked today. I'm like, how many followers does he have? He came to my booth at 10 o'clock Friday morning, had an amazing interview. Like we already had something in common. So we talked about that. And I was like, so about that. So just a great conversation that he got on film. It looked great. He chopped it up. He posted it first. He didn't even tell me he was posting. He's like, I'm posting to tag me. I'm just like,
Not T, you mind if I tell it? You just spoke on that. You mind if I tell this quick story real quick about our interaction?
The email?
Yes.
Go ahead, tell it. I was waiting for you.
T reached out to me and said that, hey, I'm a Dallas-based fragrance company that's going to be exhibiting at FragCon, D11 Perfumes. Would you mind coming by my booth, showcasing my fragrances? What's your rate sheet? How much you charge for something like that? I'm going to let you tell him my response.
For real.
Real girl.
Gone somewhere.
That's what it was.
Like,
give me something to
what I
smell.
do. Like he's like, this is what I do. Like I'm on the not I'm on the media team. I can't do it by my policy. Like I don't even know what the policy was for you all. It's like to deal with us, like interact with us. But I'm just like, he was like, Your
No, that
he
was
even
the
said your
policy.
fragrance smell good. Like he didn't even know how what my fragrances smelled like. I'm just like, I promise you we can connect afterward. I can show you everything I got, but like please help me promote this because I didn't do my best promoting it. So just like someone who is really invested in like the actual product, not just the business of it, like the title of being a content creator. So just literally told me just like I'm gonna come by. I'm gonna come by and deal with you. Like, see what you got. So I appreciate
Because
that.
I know it wasn't just gonna be me. It was gonna be
It
my
was a party.
boys coming. It was. I'm like, I'm about to bring a party over here.
Come with a tribe, dude.
You don't have to pay for that. You sat there and invested your time, energy, and effort to create something that we all love, which is fragrance. A great fragrance with great presentation that we can enjoy.
I'm not hearing some people.
It's only right for us to give our gift back to you for your creation and watch
Facts.
you blow up. I tell
Facts.
people, stop chasing these brands that have been established that are multi-billion-dollar companies. Tap in with the ones that are on their way, because you never know who you'll be tied to early on that's going to actually remember that you was right there with them from day one. You don't need this shit up front. Everybody, Drip, y'all in the entertainment business, how that back end feel?
Great.
That back end feel good. That back end feels great. So it's always going to come back when you do things in the right manner. I would have been a jackass to tell somebody who's coming to their first event to be like, yeah, I need you to pay me to come by your booth and talk about your brand. And I know there was creators that was out there that pretty much took advantage of some brands because they know brands were eager to get their name out. But that's not how we roll on this side of the tracks.
No, bro.
That's not
And
how we
the
operate.
easiest way to get blessed, man. People be like, yo, how did you get this? How did you get this? How did you get that? I bought it and I talked about it.
Yep,
It's simple. It's a simple formula.
What did Chris say in the store?
I don't know. What did he say?
Chris y'all was there. He was like, if you invest in my brand, then I'm more inclined to hear what you got to say.
Right.
That's crazy because everywhere, like when I first came in, Ali and Dad sent me to like go to House of Destin. I said okay, but when I went, everywhere I went, I spent money before I had a conversation. You get what I'm saying? Because I want you to know I don't want nothing for free.
No, we good for the economy, baby.
So
and let's keep it a buck. Let's keep it a buck. Let's keep it a buck. The beauty of relationship, this goes back to the conversation we was having earlier that I'm not going to rehash. You can either be blessed by proximity or you can be cursed by proximity.
Come on, man.
So off the strength of, see, that's why I say why I love my people so much and I go so hard for my people and I can chill. I'm a push a Vernon Taylor to the moon. Because the fact of the matter is, if one can kick the dough down, we can all get in.
Yes, sir.
And so I've had opportunities and I've been blessed with certain things where I can say, hey, do that. Talk to that person.
He sure did.
Come on, come over here.
He sure
like
did.
I already done laid the groundwork. Like, yeah. Dez was such in a moment one point. He didn't even realize who it was. He was like, yeah, so what's going on? I'm like, yeah. I'm like, that's Ahmed, bro. Oh, I'm like, yeah. But the only reason I can do that is because somebody did it for me.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And so it's like, all it is like, bro, you keep that going. But the thing is, I can do that. Let's keep it a buck. Let's bring it home. I can do that because I know not only do I trust him, they are going to trust him. So it's one thing for me to put a word in for somebody. It's another thing for me to put in a word with somebody who already has the resume. They just need a Samuel, bro.
Yeah.
A lot of y'all are Davids in the making. You just need you need a kingmaker. You just need somebody to give you an opportunity. You got 200 followers, and you did, and I'm assuming it was a dude. He might have did arguably the best interview at the event. Nobody like you know what I'm saying? Like you laying in wait. And it's like, bro, all you got to do. When I went by Mason Vale's booth, I just want to go. Some things we again, it's social media. We make stuff too difficult. If I go to a restaurant, bro, we went to, where do we go? What's the Mexican's place?
Don Letty's.
Yeah.
We went to Don Letty's. Surf and turf egg rolls with this Alfred, one of the best things I have ever had in my life.
And acted a fool in there as well. We kind of act a fool.
We did.
Go.
And I posted it. You wouldn't believe what happens. People was like, "Yo, what the heck where can I get that from?" So if they gonna do that off the strength of food, what you think they're gonna do off the strength? Like it's freight. Like, yo, I can go purchase it. Y'all saw what just happened when she got on the live. What did we say? Yo, go here. Yeah. Like, go here. When she got on, it's like, yo, go here. Go here. Yep. Like when we started rocking with T, when T sent me, shout out to Tara. T sent me samples off the strength of a comment. We give y'all the game away for free, but y'all be begging for stuff. And I'd be like, you ain't gotta beg for nothing, bro. It will come to you off the strength of a comment. She sent me samples. I literally said, you, and you gonna be in Dallas this weekend. Both of y'all live in Dallas. Go holler at her. Dez took himself to Dallas, took himself to the expo. That's the first place he went. He hopped on the phone and said, yo, and the rest is history.
Done.
That's
Done.
literally how this thing worked, bro. One man plant, another man water, God get an increase. I tell y'all can get Bible study every single time we come up. It's that simple. You ain't got to sit here and beg. Hey, how do I get this PR? How do I get this? And I get it. You know what I'm saying? You work hard, you want to be rewarded. Bro, I promise you. Like, just like when we get done with this, like, guess what Drip and them gonna be doing for the rest of the year? They're gonna be live. They're gonna be live. Because it was the same thing for Dez. It was the same thing for Ali. It's like, because now you're getting a chance to see. It's like, dang, bro, like this different. Like making the videos is one thing, but having that live interaction with the community. And now guess what brands see when you get a City Rhythm and you get Mason Vale and you get 11 and you get everybody, they sitting here like, yo, I need to be on the show. Like, I want to be able to talk about this.
Shout out to Raph.
Like,
Raph. And y'all see it. We didn't ask y'all to get no cinematography, background, get your hair done, nails done, all this stuff, type shit to whatever.
Come as you are.
Nah, we're gonna treat this like a black church in the South. Come as you are and get this word. Come get this word. Because this is us just being us, and it's allowing people to see us and who we really are. This ain't edited. This ain't scripted. This is just us
raw
speaking how we feel about fragrances. And before we move on real quick, you touched on her. I want to give a big, major shout out to Tara and Parfums du Ciel.
Yes, sir.
Come on,
okay.
Man.
Let me tell you, if you didn't know anything about Parfums du Ciel and you walked in there, when you first walked in and bust that right, you see Chris Collins first. Then you stroll down and then you see Parfums du Ciel. Tell me Parfums du Ciel didn't look like she was in her 10th year in this business.
Her setup, her booth looked like her store.
That's what I said.
She's 6 months in the game with a storefront, online store, and a mobile fragrance creation cart. Because we're lying. Because we're getting paid. It must be something going on behind the scenes.
T, you got what fragrance did you get? T, I'm sorry, Des. What fragrance did you get?
I was lucky enough to get serving notice. I phoned in a favor. I called him. I texted Mari at like 11:45 day one. I was like, PM. Like I saw her where she said she almost sold out. I know her story. I didn't know any notes about serving notice. I know her story because I want that to be my story as well. Right. I'm still in corporate America. I sell fragrance as my 5 to 9, and I cannot wait for the day to serve notice.
Kev, that was your first time getting those finally, right? Or you had some stuff before?
I've got some stuff before, yeah.
No, he had some stuff before. She had some stuff before.
Shay, that was your first time when you had something before?
That was
your first time. Was we lying?
No, not at all.
Was we lying?
It's beautiful. It's
no.
Beautiful. The berries in serving notice are insane. The variety of berries I haven't smelled a fragrance with that many berries in it.
People
I
think
told Chris at Baroque and Bloom, I was clowning when I looked at him. I said, "Hey, you got your ass kicked across the street." He
and
just
what
looked.
did he say?
He looked at me. He was like, "Bruh, I don't know." He was like, I don't know." He was like, "She did not look like she was a 6-month-old brand."
Yeah.
Bro,
But
when it's your time
It's
and
your
it's your turn,
Yeah.
like some of us, it's your time. It's a seasonal thing. And that's whether you a brand or a creator. But yo, when it's your turn and that dope, I don't care to
the
all of
only
y'all
thing
that's
you
on
got to
this.
do is be ready to walk through it. That's the
That's
problem.
it.
For some
That's it.
people, they're not ready to walk through it. But
That's it.
when it's your time, if you have done the work beforehand and you are ready, you're walking through that door.
And she ready, bro. We had to tell when you got to tell a person, slow down. Like hold, like chill, like slow down. Because y'all, the line is so big that it kind of makes it difficult. That's why we try to a lot of time we try to talk about the fragrances, the other fragrances. Sometimes they get overshadowed because she has so much stuff. And then it's like, yo, this new stuff is fire. But I do like it because from a wardrobe standpoint, you can kind of get into that consultant concierge with her brand and be like, okay, I know what you like. Try this. Like, I know what you like. Try this. Because this is her signature. Like, she has a signature style, but bro, she got some stuff that's left field. You be like, wait, you perfume that?
That
Like,
grew
yeah.
with you, bro.
Like, you did
It
that?
ain't just
Like, yeah.
it ain't even just that. Monsieur Argent.
Monsieur Argent, bro. Nectar Feroche.
Valley
Nectar-
to the show.
Vanille
Nectar
Sauvage.
Feroche.
I don't want
Vanille Sauvage. Like,
Yeah, his favorite.
Little
Shit,
Black
man.
Dress.
I don't want you, I need
Influencer. Presidential. The
She ain't messed with me yet.
Mag,
That's all I'm-
bro,
Yeah.
fire.
Yeah.
So people, that's what I'm saying. I just said that, people was like, yeah, and that's gonna be the case with anything. But I'm like, hey, get y'all nose on it, bro. You'll find out. But to all of y'all, all my 3 best experiences that I have said repeatedly, as far as with the 11, Mason Vale, and Layer, y'all can do me no wrong.
That's the
for
lady
life.
that was at the front when we was all right there.
Y'all can do me no
I got a
wrong.
layer. I
Y'all
waiting on
can do
11
me
now.
no wrong.
When my 11 drop in the mail, I'm be like, okay.
Y'all kill.
And I love lychee. I love lychee.
Y'all
Oh
kill.
my God.
Y'all, and I'm not saying nobody. I'm just saying this is just me. I've been saying that. Everybody was like, "Well, who?" I was like, "Boom, boom, 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 boom." Because I don't need T. Everybody came to say, we ain't got to promote T this weekend. She good. Like she's straight.
I
She don't need no
appreciate
help.
all of y'all.
you.
I truly appreciate every single one of y'all.
Yeah, she don't need no help. But I was like, I 11, Mason Vale, and Lair. I was like, nah, bro. That road, I need you to go this road right here. And the fellas, they did their thing. They did their thing. But I'm like, hey, them ladies right there.
Yeah. The women showed up and showed out.
Y'all showed out.
up.
Y'all showed out.
Y'all showed up and showed
And
out.
to think
like,
I
for
was
real.
not going to be there. That's the
See?
crazy part.
See?
Why?
Think I would like listen, when I tell you God is so good, God is so good.
Yes, he is.
I had zero rest until I paid. Zero rest. Because Claire was on me, and like I called her to say thank you. She was on me from the beginning. And I kept telling her, Claire, I'm not ready. I'm not ready, Claire. I'm not ready. And she kept like on me, like on me. And then got to a point that I got restless. And I was like, man, what am I gonna do? I
you ready?
legit paid y'all 2 days
Man.
prior.
She cracked in the alley.
Days
you
prior.
ready? You ready?
Cracked in the alley.
I saw several Mason bags the entire time. I didn't realize it was because we were 2 doors. It was me,
Yes.
Ricardo, and then you. I didn't realize it was your booth. I saw you when we were setting up. I saw several Mason bags in my booth. Several. At least like 20. At least 20 if I'm thinking about it.
Like, you don't even understand. Like, I haven't, to be honest with you, I have not wrapped my head around it yet. I have not wrapped my head around it yet. Like, when I tell you, so I'll give y'all a little backstory because this is something I plan to share on my review on FragCon. I'm an event planner. I've been an event planner for over 14 years. And last year, well, a couple of years ago, I had my 10-year wedding anniversary. And because I love fragrance so much, that's what I decided to gift all my wedding guests. And a friend of mine was like, "You need to go ahead and get this business going." And I was like, "Yeah, but I'm not ready. I'm not ready." And last year, it just seemed like my wedding stuff was not picking up. And so my friend was like, and my husband's really good in telling me this. He was like, when something's not working for you, that means God is taking you to another direction. Just listen. And
Pivot.
so my good friend pushed me. She was like, You know what? Go ahead and get this perfume stuff a start." And that's how I started. I actually started like doing it for perfume bars. Instantly, it picked off with the perfume bar. Instantly. And I started like thinking, okay, you know what? I can actually just turn this into a fragrance house. I love creating scents. And so, that's how that started. And Claire, for some odd reason, Claire was just on me, like literally on me like glue. She's like, "You got to pay for it. You got to do this." I'm like, "Girl, I'm not ready for that." I'm like, "You must think I'm Diarrhea or something, but I'm not ready." And she was like, "Well, I'm just telling you." Matter of fact, she even had the Dallas one. And I didn't get to go because I was busy that weekend. And she was like, "I told you, people sold out." So she kept staying on me. But the week of FragCon, like I could not shake that feeling for nothing. And I called, I said, "Claire, I'm gonna go ahead and do it." She was like, "You're not serious." I am. So I started off with the mixer. I paid for the mixer. That still wasn't enough. Still wasn't getting enough rest on that. Eventually I paid for the booth. And I was like, after I paid for the booth, y'all, like I had peace, like straight up peace after that. And then first thing that happened, I don't know if y'all know Erica. Erica was the first friend that came by my booth because I know Erica. She's been helping me with my brand. She was a creator in Dallas. And I asked, I said, "Well, do you think FragCon is a good idea?" She said, "Hell yeah, I think it's a good idea. Do it." So when she came by, she just came by. She was like, "Oh, and here goes Diamond." I'm like, "Who's Diamond?" It just, and then I met Fat Boy Finesse from there. It just went, like when I tell you, like everybody just kept coming to the booth asking for pistachio. I was like, pistachio's a baby I created, just playing around. Y'all don't even
Man.
understand.
Ooh. Oh my
You
gosh.
don't even
Gems.
understand.
Hey,
I I
that's a
tried to
$1 million
buy
baby.
and I tried to buy another 5 by 10 booth 2 weeks
Yeah.
before FragCon, so she saved you a place. She wasn't selling, like
Wow.
she saved spaces. I saw it when she sent out the preliminary, like this is the space. I literally looked and see, okay, there's an empty space here. Move in there. I can have a 10 by 10. And she said
Yeah.
no. So she saved. I'm not saying she saved space for people who she knew would come through.
Yeah, that was meant for
I'm
you.
not surprised about that
No,
because
for
that's what
That
real.
was
Clara
meant for
is.
you.
Nah,
Yeah,
that,
it
it was your
was.
it
It
was your
really
time.
She's
was.
a
That was
It
It
was
really
meant.
your
nurse.
was.
time.
I
But
met
Yeah.
here,
her best friend. Her best friend is a nurse. And when she
Yeah.
told me that Claire was also a nurse, it instantly made sense.
Yeah.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ. That girl
here's the
was
thing I'll say for me, and I think fellas, you'll all of us that do this will agree. For me, hearing your story and hearing how it's impacting you,
Mm,
I'll say we're honored to play a part in that.
please.
Because at the end of the day, this is what I want to see. I want to see folks that one of the things that I love to do on my channel is to kind of discover those brands, those places that people won't know about. Everybody knows about Armani. Everybody knows about all the big brands. But who are the small up and coming brands that nobody knows about that just
Mm,
need that opportunity to for somebody else to be like to put on? And so the fact that FragCon was there and gave the opportunity for us to have the opportunity to experience you and your brands, and
thank you.
now we can take that and say, hey, listen, you may not get everything, but here's some things that you might be able to get and that you might want to check out. And then now it expands what you do. And so now
Mm,
what God is using us to help you do what God has given you to do.
yes.
But here's the
Definitely. I
thing,
agree with
ladies.
that. Trust
Here's
me,
the
I agree
thing,
with that
ladies.
because my head is still spinning. Like I'm still spinning. Like honestly,
Yeah.
because I'm like, and I posted it actually on my page. I was like, all you have to do is just obey because I can't even imagine if just say, you know what, it's just a fear of, it's just FOMO, like I'm just afraid of not being there, and I just shrugged it off and say, nah, I'm not doing it. You know what I mean?
Mm.
it's so mind blowing to me to listen to that voice, you know, and what God, like you said, what God has for you is for you. There's nothing nobody can do about it. It's literally for you, and I'm just so happy. Like I've said so many thank yous. I've called Claire herself. You know, like I was literally on the verge of tears calling her because I was like, dude, you did not need me there. You had 100 million people in that in
Yes,
that
she did.
in
She
that
did.
exhibition. You did not need to hold me a spot, but you did. Like, and thank you for that. You know what I mean? Like, you kept calling me like you didn't have people showing up, but you had people showing up. You had the whole place full, but you still had a spot for me, and I'm so grateful for that. I'm really, really grateful. So
But y'all
grateful.
don't understand
You
this.
know, and I'm happy to be here. Like, I can't wait to grow with y'all. You know, the love is just overwhelming. Like,
Favor.
so overwhelming. Like, I
It
just
ain't
love
fair,
it.
baby.
You know, I love it.
We ain't started yet.
You know, thank y'all. Thank y'all so much.
We haven't dropped these reviews yet.
I did mine today.
We
I
haven't
did
put
mine
out this
yesterday.
content yet. When we start putting out the content and going into the note
Level, I
breakdowns
wish I
and
would
the
have spoken to you.
feels,
We're literally right next door to each other. I know it's busy though.
You were popping. You were
You too. You
our
too.
Skid Row was popping.
Skid Row.
the
The
trenches,
alley.
the trenches,
He feels
the
me.
trenches.
Oh, I didn't know. So our row was referred to as Skid Row. I didn't know that.
Apparently,
I thought it
today
was another row.
I found today. I found out today.
Skid
Oh
Row,
wow.
the alley, the
Alley,
trenches,
yeah.
like
Nah, it was
you
amazing. It was
because
amazing. Take
you
me
couldn't
back, all
move.
the way back. I want to go back.
Hey, I'm gonna call you right back.
You couldn't
All right.
move. Like when people discovered what was on that row,
Definitely looking forward to 2027. However way we can help to get a bigger spot, I'm definitely down for that.
It's gonna be. She gonna
All
need
right, y'all. I love y'all. I gotta go, but I gotta drop one more brand. I need y'all to do me a favor. I just posted it in the chat. I need y'all.
yeah.
The story behind this brand is crazy. I talked to his mom and his dad were there. I talked to his dad for probably about a half hour. I talked to his mom for probably about a half hour. Not on camera. Some stuff you just can't get on camera. If y'all go tap in, you know how I do. You ain't even gotta buy a full bottle. Sample. And he make candle, like sample. But Thai, sample. Fire stuff, and the story is even better. And one of the reasons we do these things is because of the stories you hear and you see the love, the collaboration, the community. Like, I think that's going back to what I said earlier about VT and his win and signifying the shift and the energy that's happening. Because like I said, you know, FragCon has been a very weird, negative place. But I love that community is coming back across all races, all creeds, all backgrounds, all ethnicities. And if you were not there, bro, sis, when I tell you, make it your business, fam. I don't care what you got to do. And whenever pre-sale, and I'm telling you, it will sell out. It will, and I mean, it will. Don't be that person that say, because you gonna miss it, or you're gonna end up paying way more money than you want to pay. It
And the
will.
way she did VIP.
It will sell out, fam. It will sell out. You know, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna pat ourselves on the back real quick. Off the strength of everybody that was there on the media team, is gonna sell out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just be honest. I mean, I'm looking at numbers like, yo, this gonna be crazy, because people did what they were supposed to do, and like I said, I will always rock. I'm always gonna hold a special place for visionaries, because you got to be crazy. You got to be able to overcome that fear. You got to, against all odds, you got to be able to be like, yo, I got to do it. I don't have no other choice, And so I'm grateful to see the things that are coming. You know what I'm saying? It was dope to sit back and look at my boys and be like, yeah, to just see them taking it all in, and to see the relationships that they're building and the things that's the kind of guy I am. I like just sitting back watching and being like, dang, bro, like this is really dope. So many, the rest of y'all, you know what I'm saying? That, you know, you got a chance to sit back, look, and watch an option. Shoot, me and Kev got a chance to break bread with street, you know, street style, streets by street style by street. What's the real? Yeah, what I'm not gonna say whatever to be disrespectful, but again, conversations that Dad said he had, you know, being able to jump on faith. These are things that you never would have thought possible, and it happens everywhere. You know what I'm saying? Some of y'all out will see, some of y'all, they'll see you in Vegas, maybe. Some of y'all will see you in Fumed in Atlanta. Some of y'all will see you at TFWA, Beauty World, Puerto Rico, Sin Explore, whatever that event is that's supposed to be in Atlanta at the end of December. The Dallas Fragrance Expo that they having which is like the same time, which is kind of weird.
Chicago has one coming.
Yeah, you know what so get like, bro, I tell y'all, I love the brands, I love the fragrances, but it's the relationships and it's the people, dude. And Drip, I'm proud of y'all, man. Yes, Kev, I'm proud of you. Ali, I'm proud of you. Dez, VT, 11, Layer, Mason Vale, everybody, Batai, Cardell, Zakaido, 85. When I say y'all showed out, y'all showed out, and it shows. It shows. Like that's it. Like people, you know, people got something to say. They're just mad. But salute to everybody. And when I say, bro, the year ain't over, it's August 21st.
Listen.
I want to give these fellas real quick their flowers. That's in the middle of my screen. Drip.
Yes.
UGK. Let me tell y'all. And that shit about to bring tears to my fucking eyes, man.
Got the waterworks now.
Oh,
hey man, let it flow, doggy. Let it flow, doggy.
He was trying to be hard the other day when the rest of us were crying. It's like,
nah, man, nah. This is what was different. Drip and what they're doing. They're making their way into this space. They're trying to get their name out there to people. These men seen us. And instead of saying that, you know what, we took a 12-hour drive from St. Louis, spent some money. We need to be focused on us. We need to do our own thing. We need to get our name out there. We ain't worrying about nobody else. We ain't make this investment into ourselves just to show love to other people. Fellas, the way y'all latched on to me and my boys that entire weekend, bro. I can't speak how much it meant to see the support that y'all gave us. For not knowing us, y'all ain't never been on no lives with us. We ain't never been in that much contact like that. But as soon as y'all seen us, y'all locked into us and say, you know what? That's our little bros right there.
Yeah.
And they the wave. And we gonna make sure y'all see them, even if that means we have to take a back seat of letting you know who we are.
Yeah,
but to show love to us for capturing that moment of us inside of that magazine booth.
Major.
You have no clue
to what Travoya is saying that's the straightest that she done ever been in her gay ass life.
You know what I'm saying?
And to show a video of us, that came from y'all having y'all phones ready to capture that moment because we wasn't thinking about it.
Bro, we real like happy for y'all, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Like,
thank y'all, man.
Real recognized real estate, man.
We real men to God, bro. And you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not in no competition with another man. I want to see everybody win, bro. As long as I got that attitude, God gonna bless me regardless.
Amen.
It's the byproduct.
You know what I'm saying?
It's the byproduct of it. You know what I'm saying?
It's a win for everybody, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, I came in this game watching Walt. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know Ali. I was watching Smell Goods. I didn't know Dez. But the CDI unified, bro. I come from a place, bro. There ain't no unity in this place, bro.
Man.
You know what I'm
St.
saying?
Louis is
I
hell,
done
man.
lost so much just to come into a community, bro. I came in this, what Ali say, off by mistake. I was grieving, bro. I was grieving.
Yeah.
Fragrances made me feel better, bro.
Yeah.
I picked up the camera because of Walt, bro. I ain't gonna sit and cap to you like, you know what I'm saying? So to come in this space and be accepted, bro, by black men without competing, bro, y'all got us forever. We locked in, bro.
I was in love with y'all from day one, bro.
Oh, I told him I was in. We would send clips of y'all videos in our chat, bro.
That's dope.
And just
No
be like,
cap.
yo,
No
like,
cap.
yo, like look at him.
Like,
Look
no
at him.
cap.
Like,
No cap.
I coined y'all the UGK
No
of
cap.
FragCon. I'm like, these
Oh,
dudes
yeah.
have such a authentic, genuine, passionate soul about themselves. And then we watch videos and y'all are shouting us out. Y'all ain't got to do that.
Right.
Y'all ain't had to do that.
Hey, bro, look, I was shouting Walt out when I first started. Walt didn't even know who I was, bro. I didn't, bro. I didn't. His old DM. Walt probably go in your DM, probably see a message like, "Hey, bro, I'm new to this, bro."
It's probably a request, bro.
You know what I'm saying?
It's probably a request.
Yeah, I remember Walt. Man,
that's
Walt
what it was the
deserves.
whole time. It's no cap.
It's definitely
Walt.
not on red.
But what
Walt
I'm
planted
saying
a lot
is,
of
though,
seeds.
I'm glad you didn't answer though, Walt. I'm gonna tell you why. It made me work harder. It made us work harder. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't want nothing for free, bro. I just I want to be around a good team of black men that want to pull each other up, bro, and prosper together, bro, and win, bro. Because people can't get ahead, bro, competing, bro.
Facts. Facts.
You know what I'm saying? God not gonna bless you competing. Like it's my walk different, bro. So a lot of people, I ain't finna get deep into the Bible and all that, but I'm gonna tell you is, bro, God been good, and it's been a beautiful 8 months for me and my brother. You know what I'm saying?
Man.
I'm on the road right now. Let me cook.
Yeah.
Kev.
That's my fragrance pastor.
The person that people keep texting me about saying like, yo, you got an older brother?
Yo, real talk though, I did think that at one point. I was like, y'all definitely could be related. Yo.
Like I just kept getting that.
It's
but
possible.
the way Kev championed us, and I'm not gonna say stepped out of his shell because it's just the Kev that you don't know. Because Kev was quick to correct your ass. I ain't nobody's bodyguard. I wasn't on no third wheel action.
I ain't nobody's pastor.
I ain't nobody's pastor. Nah, I'm the way Kev also showed enjoyment to us, to show pleasure of being around us, to actually accept us, knowing that we're coming into, especially this YouTube space, and walk the same way, knowing that we're trying to step into this space of YouTube, and knowing that Walt are already established in this space, to say that, hey man, look, I ain't really got the time for you. Y'all could have easily said that, but y'all say, you know what? We gonna give y'all the game that either was given to us or wasn't given to us to make y'all succeed in this space. And both of y'all, you and Walt, give y'all flowers together.
Yes.
Y'all don't understand that we have been fans of y'all before we got into this space. When Walt called me and tried to explain to me who he was when he gave that, I'm like, first of all, what you doing that for? But it's sometimes you get so caught up in what you're doing is out of place of passion that you're not looking for fame, fortune, clout, or recognition. But sometimes we have to sit back and let you know that what you have done is inspirational to us in this space. Okay. Lastly, but not least, my brother Ali, who would not.
They both gonna cry in the car, y'all.
Yeah, I'm crying right now.
Weird.
Team light skin, let's go.
I wouldn't have picked up a camera.
Yeah, man.
If it wasn't for Ali.
And spend all that money.
This man was just starting out on his own and said, you got a big ass collection. You passionate about fragrances. You need to talk about it. And I don't give a damn if you don't know what to do. I didn't know what the hell a camera was. I didn't know I could change the settings in my iPhone from 1080p to 4K. But this man put me under his wing and showed me the way to get into this space and to watch his growth along with my growth at the same time. You was at my house all weekend, and I never got a chance to tell you because I think it's only right I do it publicly. But thank you.
Yeah, brother.
Thank you for doing that for me.
Solid. For real. Somebody definitely cut onions, man. I
A
think
lot of medallions.
Say on the side to the left.
Yeah, man. For real.
Wait, it's a good day for a great day, for real.
Nah, bro, Shay, like I don't y'all like I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna let Ali go. But
yeah,
it's a lot y'all don't see.
Yeah, because I'm gonna get the final word.
Yeah, it's a lot y'all don't see off camera, bro. And it's been the most amazing ride. But Drip, everybody on this camera know everybody can't go with you to the next level.
Yeah.
Like part of growing and elevating is that grooming and that being cut process. And so when you're trying to go to a level that other people don't even understand, and you ain't even got time to explain, and people questioning your motives, and they talking crazy, and they doing this, that, and the third, and you sitting here like, is it me? Nah, it ain't just you. Okay, bet. Well, I'm out. What you mean? I got to go. And you see the end result of it, but you still feel those things pulling at you because you human, because you don't think you Hollywood. And the stuff that be happening behind the scenes, bro, that's a yeah.
Before Kev get this last word, VT.
Ali gotta go too. So.
VT. If you're still watching, brother, we all.
Oh man, it sucks. I can't hear some of the people talking.
We all understand what people see, but VT is the driving force of why we go so hard.
Crazy.
We can be sitting there saying that we're tired. We don't want to do this today. We want to stay in bed. We want to sleep in. VT will send a voice message telling us to get our ass up, hit that record button, do what you got to do. Because guess what? It's a bunch of other people that's choosing to go that route. It's a bunch of other people that's laying down right now on their ass and don't want to get up and do it. And the reason why we're going to get to where we got to go is because we're going to do it. So because of that machine that's in that 6'4" body of a man, that skinny ass frame that got all that power behind them, that man pushes us on a daily basis to keep going. And it ain't just us. I know anybody who sees his content is infectious. It makes you have to say, if I'm doing this, I gotta match this dude's energy.
Yeah.
And it gives you that driving force. So, brother, if you watching, keep your head up. We still here for you. We know it's not over. We know what you're going through. We all have experienced it. We still riding for you. But if you're still watching, brother, from all of us that's on this live right now, and even in the community, thank you. Thank you, brother. Take us home, Pastor.
No, Ali got go ahead. I'll be sure.
Oh yeah, no.
The doors to the church are open.
Yeah.
No.
For me, like I always joke around and say accident. God puts you in places where you belong.
Facts.
So for me, I think I got here because I needed to be here. Last year I jokingly said I had this conversation in Broken Bloom with Chris. I was like, man, I went through like the worst time of my life. And I looked in the mirror last year and I didn't know who the fuck I was. And I went to the store to buy a fragrance. And from there, my life changed. Now I'm here and I talked to Walt. I was in my patrol car one day. I was like, y'all want to do YouTube again? Because I did it once and I failed. But it wasn't for me. It was because I was with somebody else. It's like, no, you just got to do A, B, and C. I ain't stopped ever since. Now I just hit 2,000 subscribers. I'm 20 hours away from monetization.
20 hours. You gonna have that tonight?
That's tonight.
Yeah, man.
It's done. That's once this is over.
Can I say this real quick? We almost there too, bro.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, man. So that's a big bless. So Walt deserves a lot of flowers in this, man, because it's hard, bro.
It is.
It's hard. You get on that camera, make longer videos. His favorite word, make longer videos. And when I actually made a longer video, I said, I understand it now.
Lethal shooter.
Yeah. So, you deserve a lot of flowers. You give out game, but a lot of people don't pick up what you putting down.
Mm.
That's the words of VT. If y'all just listen, the shit actually works.
You do.
That's all I got.
All right,
Kev
Shay, you
closes
gonna keep
out.
crying?
so here's the thing. Walt has been my guy for a while now, right? Walt has been my boy.
And then we went through hell together, so we stuck together.
Yeah. and some of y'all know, I mean, I won't belabor it, but for me, this first part of the year, fragrance got real nasty. Real. I told the story on my live, and I don't mind sharing it just because y'all need to know the God that I serve, even though I'm not your pastor. Because of what happened earlier this year with fragrance, I have not had a full-time job since January.
God.
My house is taken care of. Car is taken care of. My business is growing. My fragrance community is growing. And so it's like, and it got to the point where, and I'm gonna just be honest, where I was like, God, you and I got to talk because we about to fight. And but when I realized that he's doing something in the midst of this, it's like, okay. So this weekend for me was the reignition of the fact that, one, I'm in this space for a purpose.
Yeah.
There was a connection I made happen for Tara, which I believe is going to happen, just be phenomenal. Just that's feeding an underground passion of hers, that making a connection with someone that she did not know, that I was familiar with from 20, 30 years ago in ministry. That, yeah. But then to meet, because I connected with, I had met with Ali, we met last year at Scent Explorer.
Yeah.
Right. And then I'm watching Walt connect with the three of you. So I'm watching Walt connect with VT and Dez and Ali. And I'm like, well, if Walt rock with him, I'm a rock with him, because I know Walt good people. I know Walt don't go for the stupidity. So then when we show up in Houston together, and my first time even connecting with VT, I'm like, I love VT's energy.
Yeah, man.
I love VT's energy. Man. VT got enough energy for me. So
and all of us.
All of us.
I'm a corner sip or whatever. I'm good. VT got the energy for all of us. And I'm like, okay, I have folks in this community. And then Shay was the little sister for real. Like, I know there were some times I was looking at Shay, she was looking at me, she was like, you see what I see? I'm like, yeah, I see what you see. You see what I see? She was like, yeah. So for me now, I have a refreshing in this community. And then again, for me, I'm also like, I want to help brands. I want to help. I'm grateful that I got packaged from Armani. Awesome. Phenomenal. But what we can do for 11, what we can do for Mason Vale, what we can do for Layer, what we can do for Parfums du Ciel, for all these brands that, if we're honest, would never get a shot. And I told this, and I'm going to wrap this up, but I told this to Chris, because one of the reasons I realized that I'm passionate about this, as big as Chris is, as phenomenal as Chris Collins is, right? I went to a Nordstrom's here in Phoenix, and it was early in my fragrance journey. I was looking to put nose on Chris Collins stuff. And I went to the Nordstrom's where he was at the time, and I asked about it. And they had his stuff on the bottom shelf behind the register. Okay. I didn't know that. So I'm asking the person, hey, where do you have Chris Collins? So he's like, and of course he didn't look like any of us. And so then he pulls it out and he's like, yeah, here it is. I'm like, well, you have a tester? No, we ain't got no testers, but it's not that good anyway.
Wow.
So for me, I'm like, okay, if Chris Collins, who is in Nordstrom's signed a contract, and someone from Nordstrom's is not giving him the shine that Chris rightfully deserves, because we know Chris Collins stuff is good, then what's that doing for these other brands that are out here that don't have the contract with Nordstrom's? They don't have the contract with Sephora yet.
Right.
How can we help them move forward? So to the brands that we connected with and the ones that we did get a chance to connect with, trust, we want to connect even more, because at the end of the day, I think we're all passionate about fragrance as a whole, and from the perspective of we want to help get the word out, because fragrance, like Walt says, fragrance is love, fragrance is life, right? So with that said, listen, I love each and every one of y'all in this community. For me, it was still overwhelming, not for Drip Society to come up and be like, bro, I rock with you, but other folks that just came up was like, Kev, I love what you. I had one man almost gushing. I'm like, dude. But at the end of the day, it's like when you're talking to this camera, all you see is camera.
Mm-hmm.
But when you get into FragCon, you see that there are actually people out there who rock with you and who rock with what we do and love our input and love what we got to say. So listen, I'm gonna let it wrap. Some of y'all got to get to bed. It's only 9 o'clock here for me, so I'm still good. I love the West Coast.
We finna shoot content. I'm finna say we finna shoot content right after this.
Yeah, get that work in.
For sure.
Get that work in. That's what I'm talking about.
Hey, God bless y'all.
God bless y'all
For real. I'm going to bed.
But Walt, you got that call, so we know something else. So
you see Walt FaceTime.
All I'm gonna say is this: shout out to 11, the 11 fragrance.
Thank you.
That's
Thank you.
all
Shout out
I'm
to
gonna
Mission.
say.
Thank you.
You probably selling out again. Check it.
That Persian
shop.
must was God's work. Yeah. Praise the Lord. Yes.
Thank
Hey,
you.
Michelle, I'll be tapping in with you
guys.
too. I got you. Most definitely.
And like I said, y'all just wait, because we ain't even gotten our bag yet when we started breaking these fragrances down and really giving it to the people on each scent and what it does for us. So like I said, this has just been off of people's experience, explaining our experiences when we smelled them. But wait till we start giving those dedicated review videos of what these fragrances actually are, these note breakdowns and all that stuff. Yeah, go ahead and go and get your boxes ready. Get your packaging labels ready. Go ahead and get it. Go ahead and get it ready. Because this is what we do. This is what we do. We allow our true feelings and the passion and love of fragrances to make not only the people who buy it better, but the brands who create it even better than what they imagine.
And then lastly for me, I'm gonna just put it out there again. My website, smellgoodsfragrances.com. Because I love y'all, 10% off all decants and full bottles. That'll run until Sunday, Monday, just because I got to get it out before I go to ASD. Because me and Des, we're gonna be up in ASD, but we ain't gonna be
Vegas, baby. We Vegas bound.
Yeah, I ain't making it.
So all right, love y'all. Everybody hang tight. We'll wrap this up, but we'll see you all again. Appreciate each and every one of y'all that stopped through and hung with us for the full 4 hours and 10 minutes. It's been fun. We love y'all. We appreciate y'all. We'll see y'all next time.
All right, we do.